We will be starting soon. But just bear with me while I get this thing fired up. I hope you guys are ready. We're starting soon. Hello and welcome to a random video. I am RandomMinds, and along with other members of the BeamMP events team, including Akimbo, Neverlast, Derpic, Kitty, Julian, Stapp, Wesley, and many others on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you to the Thursday premiere of the very first official community BeamMP sports racing series. And I want to thank first everybody over on the stream for coming in and saying hello. There's Onan, Carmen San Diego, Danny Boy, Water is Good, Ghost, Scrolling, Cat of America, Onan, Mr. Awesome. I'm probably repeating some of these. It's been a long day already. Dusk TM. And I see here in Discord on the stage, and I hope I am not too loud for you guys in here. I turned my microphone down on the BeamMP stage, I hope. But it's, Leon stuff is here. Yes, Alec, DS Humante, Danny, Cade Rufus, Cat of America, Biggie, Save, Snap, Stuchit, Derp is here, of course. My cohort in crime, Akimbo Beta, also cohort in crime here. Russ, the Curious, I can't see all of this name. The Curious, somebody who's curious is here. It cuts off the name. And people are still joining. Let's go. Now for the stream, so I am streaming this as well on 3 different platforms. In theory, it's going to all 3 platforms. Or 2 platforms and 2 it's a bunch of different places. Hold on, let me get you the links here. So we will be talking in the Discord stage. So if you're not in the BeamMP Discord stage, that's how you'll get into the races. But let me also give you the links to all the streams. So when I'm not in your Discord stage, you'll also be able to hear me. I'm putting it in the chat right there. Those are all the places that we are streaming online. So definitely be here on the stage to get into the stream, to get into the races. Everyone stay on the main BeamMP stage. I'm going to go through everything here in a second. I'm a little off script because we rearranged things from all the things we learned last time. So, and no, I can't spectate you, Onan. You're not on the server. We hadn't started racing, you troll over there on chat. But what I will do, Cat of America bought me a Code Red. I will drink a Code Red real quick here. Definitely come on over to the streams as well to get the full lowdown. I only started the streaming my stream in Discord to start this thing up so you knew what was going on and just didn't hear me yelling into the void. But I will be stopping the stream here, so to view the things, you need to be on the streams on either Twitch or YouTube. It's my own youtube.com/randomminds or Twitch TV/randomminds or youtube.com/@BeamMP official. Those are the 3 places. Now that we got that started, let me get back over. That's not the right window. Nothing like being scuffed. Hey, this is a user is now following on Twitch. I may not be able to keep up with all those, but I'll thank everybody at the end. They will still pop up on the screen, but I'm not going to divert my attention this time since we're doing a bunch of things at the same time. I can't find. Oh, there it is. I finally found my intro again. So you may have noticed that on some BeamMP servers out there, people are crashing into each other and grabbing into everyone else and generally being, well, let's just say a little disorganized and overly energetic. Hello, KG Wag. But today is the start of a new era. Actually, it's day 2 of the start of a new era, where we bring some calm to the chaos, order to the disorder, and fun to the frenzy of what you currently see out there today. I and other creators have written several different server mods, that will help us do this. Each of us will be hosting events using these mods coming up now and in the future. In these series, in this series, we will be starting with a mod I wrote called the RandomMinds Race Manager. It's what you see there on the left side of my screen if you're watching the stream. I've already lost my place. Why am I not putting my cursor where I am? It allows us to create racetrack circuits, pit lanes, and derby arenas. It lets us have qualifying sessions to determine grid positions, run splits, have towing back to the... There's just so much. It's too much to say in here. We will go over everything as we go along. But it also even introduces a ghost mode so that when you're racing, you're allowed to reset back to previous... Well, okay, we're not doing that, so why am I even bringing it up? I haven't edited this and gotten rid of things that don't make sense. You know what? This would not be a Random Minds stream or a Random Minds event if I didn't screw it up right from the beginning. But hopefully it will get smoother. Now I know change is hard and we're easing into this new world of organized racing in BeamMP. Over the next 14 weeks, 13 and a half now, I guess, we will be running organized races with points and penalties, but we will still lean into the chaos just a bit with the BeSports Banger series. This includes banger races and demolition derbies. In banger races and demo derbies, resets and pitting don't really apply, but we use the ghosting during qualifying so other drivers don't impact your time. But don't sit still, because in these races and derbies, you won't be able to reset, and if your car takes too much damage and you can't move, you'll explode. I got you, KG Wag. Someone chatting to me there in chat. Let me continue here, though. Now, there are far too many of us here to run at the same time, so we'll be running the races in several splits. This is the part that you need to start paying attention to, guys. So, we'll be running the races in several splits so we can maximize everybody's frame rate. Today and every Thursday, we will have a maximum of 7 people in each split, so that those who find it a challenge to race in multiplayer with many, many drivers, hopefully you will still have a good experience today. If your computer can handle more, though, Saturday's the day for you. Every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will run a maximum of 15 people in each split. So as many people can have as much fun as possible. The splits will be determined by qualifying sessions that we will be starting here in just a moment. We will run them on a first come, first serve basis, and we have a few new scripts. If you've seen what happened on Saturday, few little hiccups there, but we have a new script on the server that's going to help us streamline that. But we'll run them on a first come, first serve basis before we start the races. The times will be merged and the grid positions will be set on the times you set in qualifying. There'll be winners and podiums for each race split, and at the end of the day, the splits will be merged together to find the final race results for the night. And championship points will be awarded, and you'll see those points at the end of the night for the night and for the whole season. Now, this is the first night of the Thursday League. We already ran the Saturday League, so the points for the night and points for the season will be the same tonight. But you'll see the points carry over from day to day as these next 14 weeks, 13 and a half, go by. So you'll see that happening. Now, I want as many people to race as possible, but unfortunately, I am still human. So this event will be 4 hours in total, not the 5 hours we did last time, guys. With qualifying lasting for approximately 100 minutes on 2 servers at the same time. Derp will be on one for qualifying. I'll be on the other. We'll run those splits in parallel. We will then take the qualifying positions of the top 63 drivers, break them up into at maximum 7 driver splits, and run the races one at a time while Derp uses the other server to stage for the next race. So we'll be running the splits or the qualifying in parallel, 2 at a time, or 7 in each, so 14 people at a time max. And then the races will run at a time, but we'll have some of you go over to another server to get ready so we can just roll from one race to the next. Now, there is a whole description of how we're doing this, and I will be going through it. However, I will post this link in the chat if you didn't already go there. This is our forum, and I'll post it here in the stream chats as well. So if you haven't already seen these, this is the flow we will be following. This is how we will be doing the qualifying, and this is how we will be doing the races. It's fairly detailed, but it's really easy. So you can just follow along here, but if you get lost and you have questions, go there first. If you have more questions, ask them in the BeamMP stage chat or on the stream chat. My mods on the stream chat will try to answer the questions that they can there. On the BeamMP stage, those knowledgeable people from the BeamMP staff will be answering questions on the BeamMP stage. So, continuing on from there, so let's get this, let's start actually doing that. So for qualifying, what we're gonna do, actually, let me continue with reading the rules of the races before we actually get started into that, because that is really important. So there's 2 parts to the rules, but here we go. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color, and I will explain that as we get to it. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of the races, which are banger races, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. If you do not follow the instructions given to you from myself or the other BeamMP staff members, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, or a suspension or a ban. If you attempt to cheat, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. In all races, you must continue to move forwards, not backwards, unless the track itself doubles back on itself. I said the word itself too many times there. But like this one does, it goes backwards and forwards. But other than that, you need to be moving forwards. And if you don't, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Do you see a theme forming here, guys? Do you see a theme? And Cats of America and Onan with the emotes in chat already. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you're running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And in addition to those, except that I lost the light, I closed the link. One of these days, guys, I'll actually know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me bring it back up here. So players will not be allowed to change their vehicle after registration. So once you qualify in a car, you must stay in that car. You cannot choose another one. Players must follow the BeamMP team terms of service. Players must follow the Discord terms of service. Players agree that they will maintain proper sportsmanship throughout the running and participation of the event. Players understand this is not a team-based event, and you will not form alliances on the track for any means or gains of any kind. Please understand I already did not drive backwards things, but I already did the misconduct things, and you must uphold the event's defined meaning and encourage others to do the same, or you may be removed from the event for any reason defined in the event's regulations and rules in order for us to protect the community and members and event integrity. Okay, now that has all been said, let's start getting this thing going. Let me just click on over to my other document here. Oh, and one final thing. RandomMinds, I will decide the outcome of any disputes. So just let's make it easy on me and let's not have any, huh? So we are going to start qualifying. We have a new procedure for this based on what we did last time. It didn't go as smoothly as I hoped. I'm hoping this will go more smoothly. Let me just look real quick. Let me take a breath, if you will, and just look into the Discord chats and such and see if there are any other questions that I've gotten so far. I will make that speech will be shorter in the future. We're still working it out. We're still getting things together here. I need to drink more Code Red. Hold on. I dribbled Code Red on myself. Now my jams have Code Red on them. All right. Now my fingers have Code Red on them. I need to hold on a second. I need to get a napkin here because now I'm gonna get my keyboard all messed up. So hold the phone. There we go. That's better. All right. So we're gonna, now that we've said all of that, you see the track that we're on. This is the Hellride, inspired by the Hellride track, created by Derpakita. So give them props. We're going to be doing several of the tracks over the series on this map. There's one of them. There's some others over here. There's one that we're going to run right there later in the series. There's another one we're going to run in the series. It's going to be great, guys. Trust me, I've run these tracks. They are all super fun. And, you know, inspired by Wreckfest, but BeamNG has the whole crashing thing down. So, yeah, these maps look banger. They certainly do, Snave. They certainly do. Now, one thing I should mention, we are all, like I said, we are streaming this also on the BeamMP official channel. I can't see the chat of that, so if you're chatting in there, great. I won't see it necessarily. If you're chatting on my YouTube or Twitch, I could possibly see them, but there's a lot going on, so if I do miss your chats, I do apologize, but I watched the VOD, so I will catch it at some point. Trust me. But I think what we need to do is start qualifying. So let me just get that document up here in front of me, and we will start this thing. We have changed the procedures just a little bit, like I said, but hopefully it will be easier. So let's see. So like I said, the connections to the servers will be handled on a first come, first served basis. If the server's full, you'll get a message about that. But wait, how do you join? Well, first, Zat, join the BeamMP Discord stage and listen to me, and you will find out how to join. We are doing that right now. And Derp, I'm sorry if I'm going a little bit more off the script, but I've lost track and I'm winging it a little bit here, but we're going to be basically doing what we talked about. Yes, so Dan, I was asked the question in stream chat. You assume we are only allowed to run either Saturday or Thursday. That is a very good point. If you ran on Saturday, so we're trying to get as many people to run as possible. Saturday's an unlimited day. I say unlimited. We run splits that are much bigger. We run it with a group of at most 15 people. We had last Saturday, we had 4 splits of 10 people each. So we had 40 people totally running the races. And here today, we're going to be running fewer people because we can only get 7. We'll only put 7 people in the split so that people with lower NPCs can join. But I ask that you leave room for others to race. We're running the same race, so it's just going to be a repeat if you already ran Saturday. So if you're running Saturday, run Saturday. And if you're running Thursday, run Thursday. But never the twain shall meet. Let's see. Derp says in the stream chat, you do you, I got the stage in control. Yeah, I still got to work out my windows so I can see all the chats at the same time, so I do apologize for that. But if you can't connect to the server due to capacity limits, you'll get a message. We're gonna do it on a first come first serve basis. Just wait in the BeamMP main stage, and when we go for the next qualifying round, you'll be able to try and get in. So we're gonna put the links to the 2 qualifying servers in the BeamMP stage chat. Go ahead and try to join one of those 2. We'll accept up to 7 people in each one. So start joining now. We're just going to do it on a first come first serve basis. Last time we were calling out names and people weren't here, or more people joined and it got crazy. So we're just saying join one of those 2 servers. It'll download the mods. You'll have 10 minutes to join, get all the mods downloaded. And to set up your unique vehicle colors. So as soon as you get in, we will, either Derp or I will have to give you permissions. We will have to go in and click on your name, unless you've raced with me before, and we'll click on allow vehicles. You see it here. So once you come in, once I'm done my little spiel here, I'll do mine. Derp will do their server. We'll click on allow vehicles. Once we do that, choose a vehicle. Just choose a vehicle from the normal vehicle chooser in the menu. You see what I'm pointing to on the stream here. Once you've chosen a vehicle, just choose any vehicle for now. Then go over to the vehicle config and click on color. And you'll only ever have to do this once, by the way. This is just the first time you're in. So after today, I won't be explaining this unless somebody asks, because you won't have to do it multiple times. But click on color, choose 3 unique colors. You see here the 3 colors I usually choose, but choose 3 unique colors for your vehicle. Then come over to the race manager here. You click on your name, but I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors. That will save your color choices to the server. And then each time you choose a car with the race manager, it will automatically reapply them. So that way you can customize your car. We'll know who you are. You'll stand out. All will be great. If in any of these races, which I don't think we have any that qualify for this, but if you are choosing your own car, you can also click on load colors, and it will automatically grab those 3 colors from the server and load them onto your vehicle. So I see Zat here. I think you've been with us before. I'll allow you vehicles. It's let's see, I'll allow vehicles for it's me, I am him. I'll get to everybody else as you join, and after I finish going over how we're doing qualifying. But you'll come in, set your custom colors. I'll set your spawn positions. You set your custom colors. You'll save your colors. Once the 10 minutes is up, so we started this joining at, I should have started a timer. I forgot. Hold on. Okay, so there's about 7 minutes left for joining. So hopefully everybody will get in. When the server's full, whether 7 minutes is up or not, we'll start. But I have a timer running. So go ahead and join. Once these 10 minutes are up, I'll load the track. You'll be able to pick from a select. You'll see over here on the race manager, a blue button will show up. You'll be able to click that and choose a vehicle. Those vehicle configs and all the information about them come from the server to try to keep people from cheating. Again, we do save a lot of information about the cars, so please don't cheat. Please. We'd like everybody to run, but we want to run fair races, right? And we don't want to, if we catch you cheating, we'll have to kick you out, and nobody wants that. Dusk says they caused a 4-car pileup on accident. Oh, no. And that's the other thing. I read it in the rules. We're going to streamline those rules a little bit more, so sorry if that was a little herky-jerky there. But since this is a real racing series, people could be running on a wheel and could have they shouldn't, but they could have their thumb, for example, looped in the wheel. And if you do the normal crashing into people, it can really hurt someone. And if you do the no grabbing thing, I don't want to see anybody doing the no grabbing stuff. If you do that, you're going to be kicked. Because that can also really hurt somebody. We are trying to bring order to the disorder, like I said at the beginning. I have some messages here, so let me look at what's being said here as people are joining. I'm really just riffing here as people are joining. Okay, yeah, I'm hopefully Derp has put in, well, Derp has obviously put in the IP addresses. They need, right, so that is the thing. I already forgot one thing. So once you are on the server, there is another stage. There is another BeamMP stage. So there's a this is BeamMP stage. There's also BeamMP qualifying. So while you're waiting to get in qualifying, stay in the Discord stage that I'm in now, that I'm talking to you now in, where 19 of you currently are. Well, 18 of you currently are. But as you join, go on over to the BeamMP qualifying stage. And we'll be then doing more talking with you from there. I think I got that right, Derp? I got myself confused. Derp, were you going to open up the qualifying stage, though? I've already lost track of where I am on our procedure. I'm sorry, guys. No, you do, and Akimbo and I got main. Okay, so so I basically, so when we go into the next qualifying, we'll open that up in the main stage. So if you haven't qualified yet, just stay. If you haven't gotten a server for qualifying, just stay in the main stage. I'm going to now move over to the qualifying stage. This will get smoother as we do it. Trust me, guys. It really will. I'm really saying that more for my own benefit than yours. But, you know what I'm saying. I don't see that in our... Okay, so I was trying to follow our list here, but I guess I missed it. Where was I? I've lost track. Wait a minute. So, right. So, everybody that's here... so everybody's in the main Discord stage. Stay here. Wait for the next qualifying session to open. We're going to go through these as quickly as possible now. I'm going to go over to the BeamMP qualifying stage. Those of you that have joined the, have been able to join the server, follow me on over there. I'll meet you in the qualifying stage. As soon as I leave here, it will be open. Come on over there and we'll do the rest of the instructions. For those of you staying in in this stage, watch the stream. You'll hear what's going on either Twitch or the web. But yeah, me and everybody else currently qualifying, come on over to the qualifying stage. I will see you all over there. And we are here. Welcome, everybody. This will get smoother as it goes on. Sorry, I didn't open the stage up sooner. Last Saturday was the first time for the old way of doing things, and now is the first time for the new way we're doing things. So hopefully it will get smoother as we go along. So it looks like I have 6 people in my server already. We have room for one more. Am I talking currently on both stages? I think I'm currently talking in both stages, which is good because I didn't think that was possible, but looks like I am. So if anybody else wants to join server 1, we have room for one more. I'm not sure how many is in Derp's server. Let me look at my DMs. Derp still has a player downloading. Alrighty. That's not how you say that. All right, all right, all right. But we still have one more. If you're in the main stage, try to join server number 1. I'm going to look over there. Oh, not there. So Derp is also instructing people over there. I think I'm talking on both of them. But if you're in the main stage, we still have one more on the primary server. Okay, those 10 minutes are up. Stop ringing, phone. Those 10 minutes are up. I'm going to make sure I'm still over here. I am still over here in staging. So we do only have 6 people over here. Let me look at the list and see if other people are still joining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, one person was still coming in. Now we have all 7 people. So let me go down through my list. Derp will be doing the same on their side. I'm going to go over here. Let's see. We'll allow vehicles. Allow vehicles. This only ever has to be done once. Allow vehicles. Allow vehicles. Allow vehicles. Allow vehicles. And allow vehicles. It's me, I'm him, has a ping of only 12 milliseconds. Let's go. These servers are in Virginia, so they should have a pretty good backbone. So I have everybody in. We'll see. So we want to keep both qualifyings in sync. So I'm just waiting for word when hopefully Derp, the last person, is in the process of finishing logging in now, because the 10-minute timer has elapsed. So as soon as Derp gives me a word in DC, we'll load the track. Player is now finishing colors. They just got in. So hopefully you guys are choosing your colors. Let me start looking at some of you guys. So show driver. I still see a few hiccups in our giddy up. So we'll work to make this a little bit smoother. I see It's a Me is in a car. Ghosty is in a car. And make sure that I unlocked the menus. Maybe I didn't have... Oh, the menus were unlocked because you were able to choose a car. Duh. Alright, so Ghosty is in a car. Cade Rufus. Cade Rufus, go ahead and choose a car. And pick your colors. So we'll come back to Cade Rufus. So Slivy is in a car. Curious Charrier. Go ahead and get in a car if you have. Well, it doesn't look like you have, so get in a car and choose your colors. Epic is in a car. I hope you've chosen your colors, Epic. Hi, Epic. Server 2 is ready. Everybody seems ready over there. I'm going to go through my list one more time. Show driver, show driver, show driver, show driver. So Katie Rufus. Katie Rufus. Katie Rufus. Please get a car and change your colors. Sylvie is in a car. Curious Charrier. Oh, I have events queued, so maybe that's it. One person left. One person left. What happened? Curious Charrier has left the server. Okay, down to 6 drivers in the server. Cade is in a car. All right, let's go. So it looks like everybody that stuck around was Cade not able to spawn a car? If you can't spawn a car, let me know in the stream chat. I will try to get everybody. I apologize if I didn't catch yours, Cade. But I think I see another event going through the queue. I think we're going to start qualifying now. Normally the color thing, like I said, once it's saved once, it'll never have to be done again. So that's just a one-time thing. I'm going to go ahead and load the map up now, or the track up. This will despawn everybody's car. So hopefully you've chosen your colors. This will despawn your car and then let you choose a car from the approved vehicle list. There it is. So there's the blue choose vehicle button. Go ahead in there and choose your vehicle. Let me go over to our order of operations here. And I have to put these all in the same tab. I keep putting them in different tabs. This is not good. This is not best practice, random. There it is. Nope, that's also not it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my list? Where is my rundown? Oh, it's over here. I have 3 windows open. Okay, I'm doing this the worst possible way that I can. You're welcome. So choose your vehicle. You can click on, once you've chosen a vehicle, now that the race has been loaded, you can actually click on your name and click on your own personal grid up button. It will take you over to the track. You'll have 5 minutes from now to start seeing if this car is right for you. If it's not, choose another one from the choose vehicle button. So just click on your name and click grid up. It will get you over here. And you'll be able to test your car out. As soon as this 5 minutes are up, we will actually start the qualifying. So choose your car now. Test the ones out that you want to test out. Grid yourself up. That'll get you over to the track quickly and easily. Are you racing at Saturdays at all? We race on Saturdays. If you want to race with more people than just 7 at a time, we race with up to 15 people on Saturdays. So I ask that you only, for this, we're in the league now, so if you join the Thursday league, stay in the Thursday league with 7 people in each split. We will be running multiple splits. We'll try to get to a lot of people. I saw who Curious Charrier got back in. Let's make sure they have spawn permissions. They are in a car. All right. Curious Charrier is back. So here's the issue, though. Since I started before Curious Charrier was in, I do have to reload my version of this. Just choose your vehicle again. So I'm going to reload the map so that Curious Charrier can have the map, because they don't currently have it since they came in afterwards. I don't want to have to do this in the future, so please make sure you're in within those first 10 minutes. I will do this one time. Let me load it back up again. There it is, Hellride. So go ahead and choose your vehicle again. Your colors will automatically apply. The timer is still running, though, so there's 2.5 minutes left for you to figure out what car you want. After we get past the first one, the other qualifying sessions do tend to go quite quickly. Server 2 qualifying is ready on the timer. All right, we are just about finished with our qualifying time here. I I don't know why I have these in another window. I'll have to figure that out later. So hopefully everybody is finishing choosing things. And hopefully the other BeamMP staff members are answering any of your questions that you currently have in the Discord chat. I'm monitoring the stream chat. If you have questions there, hopefully I'll see those. If you need to say something to me directly and I'm not getting the message, just hit bang RandomMinds in the stream chat and I will hear your statement spoken in my ear hole. And but just don't abuse it, guys. Just don't abuse it. We have a minute 21 left for you to choose your vehicle. I have an Ask Me Anything over here in the stream chat. My favorite car in BeamNG. That is the Sunburst, a custom version of the Sunburst race. That is my favorite vehicle. Landon, your colors didn't apply. Landon. Are you on my server or are you on Derp server? So I will say that once you've loaded your color, once you've chosen your colors with the vehicle chooser, remember to come on over to your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on your name and you click on Save Colors in the vehicle chooser or in the race manager. So it's a me. It's a me. You're on my server. So yours looks like my colors. You're right. Here, I'll do you a solid. It's a me. So you won't have access to the vehicle chooser right now, but I will quickly unlock your menus. Just long enough for you to change your colors. So go ahead and change your colors and then click on your name. 5 minutes is up, so do this very quickly. It's a me. You are him. Click on Save Colors once you've chosen your set of colors. Then you'll click on Load Colors and I'll see it loaded. So hurry up and do that. Hurry up. As soon as I see you've done that, we will we'll load. So I think I've seen you do that. So you have done that. All right, so I think we are set, Derp. Let me go back to Discord here. So Derp, I believe we are set to run qualifying. So I'm going to go ahead and grid everybody up. Let me know when you... Well, first of all, I'm an idiot. Okay, everybody just hit reset. I did a stupid thing. Everybody just hit reset. You'll get You'll stop spawning in everybody. I did a bad thing. Just hit reset. I did a stupid thing. I forgot to take out the thing here. You don't know what the thing is. I know what the thing is, but yep. And I'll take out the vehicle chooser since we're all in vehicles. Here, I'll load this up again. You won't have to pick vehicles again. Yeah, I know. I messed up. I messed up, guys. My fault. My fault. You won't have to pick cars again. Let me just load this back up. And my game crashed. I love Beam. I will be right back in. You know, guys, excuse me, I love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan comes together. On my call, yeah, my call will be a little bit delayed here, Derp. I got to get back into the server. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's so funny. Is my game not showing up on the stream? Oh, no, it's because my game crashed. Right. I'll be right back in. We'll start this. You won't have to choose a vehicle again. Don't worry about that. Derp, if you want to know what I did, I left the qual position segment in there, and it didn't know where to put everybody, so it didn't put everybody on top of everybody else. Because I'm not that smart. Random is too powerful for his PC. I wish that was the case. It says I'm connected. All right. Let me go over there. Smarter than the rest of you? I don't know about that. Let me load the track back up. It will work this time. Trust. He says, hoping it actually works this time. There we go. There's always going to be room, Onan. We'll get you into a split, a later split. We're going to start this one right now, though. So there we go. Everybody is gridded up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I got 7 people. Derp has 7 people. I'm going to start the qualifying. Derp, you go ahead and start qualifying as well. Here we go. You have 5 minutes of qualifying. During qualifying, you will be ghosted, so you won't interfere with other people's races. If you need to... I see. Zat just sitting there. I'm not quite sure why. Zat, are you okay? If you need to restart your race, you can just click on your name again and click grid up. It will take you back to start finish line. There's this little recycle button in the top left-hand corner of your of the race manager. You can click on that and it will reset the checkpoints. It doesn't make a sound, so just trust. So once everybody has been, you can see that how people are ghosted. The cars even look ghosted to others. When we do races, I do races on other nights except for Thursday and Saturday. I also race just on my own Twitch and YouTube channels. And sometimes we do races where I do let you reset. Resets will take you back to previous checkpoints or resets you in place. At that point, we also ghost the vehicles so that when you're near another vehicle, so it ghosts you on the reset so that you don't reset in front of somebody and they weld together. And it'll keep you ghosted. Oh, there's a Curious Charrier already over. So it'll ghost you when you reset, and then it'll keep you ghosted as long as you're near people. Kind of like how GTA 5 does. So it's pretty good. I need to... Okay, do I have this here? No, I need to move this. While you guys are doing that, I'm trying to organize my desktop a little bit better so I can talk to you guys a little easier and have this go slightly smoother. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to move it over here. I don't need to be worrying about any of these other things, I don't think. So I'm going to minimize this window. People setting some good times there. So just to let you guys know what'll happen after this. After this, we will start another ghosting session, another qualifying session with another 14 people. We'll do that until we have no more people left, and then we will start the races. So you're qualifying. What'll happen is the race manager will merge all of the splits together to find out how fast you were, put it in order so that you will have the most competitive race that you can. You'll be with everybody else. Zat is still just sitting there. Hopefully Zat... Oh, Zat has run 2 laps. Oh, wait a minute. Zat... Okay. Zat is moving, apparently, but I'm not seeing the move, which worries me just a little bit. Let me, just do a thing here real quick to see if, okay, I've done a stupid thing, which is great. So, second hiccup of the night. Let me try to do something real quick here while qualifying is finishing. There's 2 minutes left in qualifying. We may... Yeah, but this time it's my fault because of some last minute things that happened. I'm working on fixing it now. Let's see. We may have to restart the server real quick after this qualifying. Yep, that's the one right there. Dummy. Yep, see all that? See all that? So that's me being stupid. So we will, let me, so I've done that thing. Let me just, put this together so that when the timer is up, timer's almost up. Let me, compress this, put it into here, and make it this. Oh, a qualifying will be saved. No one's going to lose their qualifying. We'll just do a real quick server reboot. Derp will just have to run those initial instructions again. But everything else should be fine. But we have to do this reset or else people will be out of sync. Let me just upload this file to the server. So we have learned a lot of lessons from this, and we'll hopefully, we will get this smoother in the future here. Let me just get this file uploading while we do this. So get that uploading, upload files. Okay, I'm gonna have to. So me is here. Fenway. Hey, Fenway. All right, all of my guys have finished qualifying. I'm going to go ahead and accept qualifying here. So you guys have all your qualifying times. Go ahead and jump out of the server. I'm going to look. We just need one server. We just need one server after I fix this. We only have 5 people left. Your server is done, says Derp. All right, so I will, so everyone jet out of the server. We're going to just have one last qualifying session after the restart. And then we will get the races going. I just need to upload this file to the server. Where am I? Why am I here? What am I doing? There it is. Let me load this. This is so if you guys haven't got bingo cards from my Twitch or YouTube stream, hit pound bingo or exclamation point bingo. Scuff stream, restarting the server, all those things are on it. Choose my file. We'll take number 2 up there. Open, upload. I will be popping around to different cameras as we do the races. I've been popping, I'll try to do that more in qualifying, Akimbo, no problem. So it looks like everybody is out of here. So let me close this. My file has transferred up to the server. So if everybody is out, and I think Derp said everybody is out, I will stop the servers. Stop the server 1, stop server 2, copy this file. Where is it? It's this one. Helps if I put a slash in there. Bear with me, guys. So put that random. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Copy this to there, and then we'll go over there real quick. Sorry about this, everybody. We'll be back up in a second. RM. This one. Nope, not that one. There it is. This one. All right, good enough. So let's start the servers back up. Okay, the servers are started back up. Let me get back onto server 1 myself. So if you haven't qualified yet, pinned it on Twitch, but command isn't working for YouTube. Sometimes I hate the bots. Sometimes I hate the bots. Never mind, it did work. Okay. So I don't think I'm talking in the main stage. Let me pop over to the main stage real quick and let them know to... Well, let me get over there first. Somebody may have already joined. Before I do an unnecessary switch. Am I still talking in the stages? I don't know that I'm still talking in the stages. Oh, oh, they took me out of talking in the main stage, probably on purpose. So now I'm back speaking in here. Hello. I don't know why it kicked me out of there, but okay. Okay, so we got people joining here for the last qualifying session. Derp is already on top of things. Derp is awesome, everybody. Derp is awesome. Thank you, Derp. So, guys, go ahead and choose whatever. Choose any random vehicle. Choose your colors. I'll get the timer running here. So we'll make this a, let's see, stop that timer. So this is a 10-minute timer. Cats America says, not gonna lie, driving with a flight yoke, kind of interesting, but fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Were you on the other server then, Cat? Were you on Derp's server? Let me get over to, there we go. We got some people driving around here. So choose your colors. Epic in that car. That's great. Are we still waiting for more people, Derp, or is everybody in? Because if everybody's in, we can just move forward. We don't have to wait. So I think I caused myself problems with being in. So it stopped me talking again. Okay, now I'm back in it. We are waiting. One moment. Okay, no problem. We'll wait for the rest of the people to join. I should say that we'll give everybody a maximum of 10 minutes. If everybody gets in, now remember, choose your colors and then click on your name and click on Save Colors. You'll have a chance to practice with the car in a minute, but right now it's all about choosing your colors and saving those colors. So Cats was just, you see it in the stream window, but Cat was just letting me know how they're using a flight yoke. That looks interesting. I like it. Looks like everybody is, looks like people have chosen their colors. We're just waiting for, let's see, we got Epic in here. Yano cannot spawn a car. Well, let's fix that for them. So Yano, you should be able to spawn a car now. So, question. So I see it's me, I am him. It's me, I am him. Haven't you already qualified? Let's see. Epic is me. Zat. So Zat's on their way back in. So if you've already qualified, please don't rejoin. We're just doing qualifying. If you've already qualified, don't rejoin. Some people have left. See, the thing is, we can actually see who's already qualified by clicking on this. These are all the 15 people that have currently qualified. Well, 12 people, I guess, because me and Derp don't count. So if you already have a qualifying time in, so now it looks like Yano is the only one left. KG Wag, server 1. So I think Derp, I think we had a couple duplicates in there, which is unfortunate, but guys, just wait. Once we do this last qualifying, once KG Wag is back in, KG Wag, you have a few moments to, we still have technically 5.5 minutes for you to get in, but hopefully KG, you can get in quickly. It'll be a 2-person qualifying. Hi Yano, how you doing? Sorry it took so long to get you in a car. KG Wag will be joining you in a moment. Now Yano has left. What is happening? They are restarting their machines or something? So what just, I'm not sure I know what just happened with everybody. Got a player coming to my server. Okay. The game's crashed. Game's crashed, maybe? It said Mabby to me in text-to-speech. Let me just look at my... So nothing spamming the log files. If your game crashed, just join back in. If your game crashed, just join back in. What was that? Okay, that's nothing to worry about. Everything seems okay to me at the moment. Yano's on their way back in. Once we get through qualifying, it is odd. We had a bunch of people. I think a lot of them were duplicates. So don't try to qualify a second time. We'll do the last qualifying here, and then we will start the races. So don't go anywhere. It disconnected me from the stage again. Why does it keep disconnecting me from... It keeps disconnecting me from the stage. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it is doing the thing. But if you got disconnected, go ahead and join in again. Well, hurry up, KG. Hurry up. With the quickness, my man. With the quickness. We want to get to the racing. We want to get to the racing. We will get this procedure down smoother as we go along. We're doing it slightly differently, but I think it actually, except for a few hiccups, went smoother. You're trying? You're trying my patience. No, just kidding, KG. And also make sure you join the qualifying BeamMP stage. The game isn't liking anyone tonight, apparently. I think I see why it's been disconnecting me from the BeamMP stage. So hopefully I stay here now. Software's a thing. Gotta learn its rules, you know? So hurry up, KG. Join server 1. Hurry up, hurry up. We want to start this thing, and I already know you have colors chosen. We're almost out of time, KG. You got 1:45 to get here. You have 1:45 to get in. So let's see who has followed me since we started here. We'll say thank you to a few people while we're waiting. Fenway followed. Thank you. Oh, I got to stand up and stretch from Butch. We'll do that. Standing up and stretching from Butch. And I did answer the Ask Me Anything. Game isn't liking you, KG Wag? Oh, man. That sucks. All right, well, we will get this started then. Why is no one else here? I don't know. Derp, do you have anybody on your server, or is it just this one person with me? Because I'm going to load up the track, and then people can choose their car, and then we're going to start qualifying. Let's see. Go to Hellride. Just one? All right. Last qualifying. Last qualifying. So I'm going to... I need to put the vehicle chooser back in because this is a new person. I am great at everything I do. And I do absolutely nothing wrong. Everything I do is perfect. I cause zero problems for anybody. It's great. Most of the people went to the Saturday races. That well could be. All right, let's load this up for real this time. Immersive Karnage Hellride. There it is. And in time, the 5-minute timer just ran out. So Yano, go ahead and choose your vehicle. Once you're in a vehicle, drive it for a moment. Make sure it's the one you want. We'll start another 5-minute timer here. To give you time to choose your vehicle and practice. So go ahead and practice around the track there. Make sure it's the vehicle that you want. Guess you'll be on Thursday now since you have no school tomorrow. You can stay up later than normal. If you can get your game working. Yeah, KG. Hopefully you can get your game working. If you can get your... So, KG Wag. So, if you can get your game working by the time we get to the race, since we have so few people here, we'll see if we can get you into qualifying at the end and just put you into the back of the split. If you want to switch what controller we're using, go ahead and switch it up. But we're going to be doing it quickly. Well, go ahead and finish disabling your mods. So Derp, we're gonna get KG Wag into the race. Just put them. Put them at the back of the. KG Wag, just in the BeamMP qualifying stage, tell Derp what your BeamMP name is. They'll add you to the end of the qualifying list. So, Yano, as soon as you are happy with the car that you're in, since you're the only one here, we will cater to you. You don't have to run the entire 5 minutes of practice. If you're happy, just tell me in the game chat that you're good to go, and we'll get the thing started. We'll get the races started. Or we'll get the qualifying started, I mean. We're good to go. All right. So I am gridding you up. We'll start the qualifying. So go ahead and do your qualifying. So it would be so much funnier if we made cats run with the yoke and throttle. It would be funnier, but it wouldn't be fair. And the question is, do we need to use the same vehicle we did in qualifying in the main race? It is definitely preferred that you keep the same vehicle. That is the rule. You qualified in a vehicle, you need to be in that vehicle for the race. It's just like NASCAR or street races. You have to be in the same vehicle that you qualified in. So Yano's doing their qualifying now. We will give you the entire 5 minutes. You have 2 minutes left. If you are done early and you're happy with your time, just let me know in the in-game chat. You don't remember which vehicle you chose when you qualified? I'll say just in the future, try to remember that. I do track every vehicle that you're using and everything about the config of your vehicle. So we will make this exception for you today. So choose a vehicle to the best of your ability, and we're... Oh, Derp is running a qualifying session on server 2 now with people that came in late. All right. So we will be just a moment more while YOLO and Derp finish the qualifying sessions. But right after these, we will start with the races. It's going to be great. I see Bearded has joined the server. So Bearded, what I'll say to you is we are finishing up qualifying now. Did Derp get your Beam name? I hope they did. Let me look in. So I'm in the qualifying Discord. Did you leave it in the qualifying Discord, or did you put it in the BeamMP main stage? So it was in the BeamMP qualifying Discord. I would want you to put that in. I think it's the same. KG Wag, can you answer that? Is it just the same? So Derp's at least aware. So Bearded and Epoch, did you already qualify? So I didn't have to start a time. That was the other timer going. Ha ha ha. Let me just look at this real quick. So Bearded did already qualify. So Epoch already qualified as well. So don't worry, guys. If you could just jet out of the server for now, we'll get you in as soon as we start the races. Don't worry. You will not be left behind. You will not be left behind. We're just giving YOLO their qualifying time and the people in server 2 their qualifying time. Once that is complete, we will have the grid set and we will be able to start the races. In the future, we are, and after this series, not for this series, but after this series and future series, what we're going to try to do, if we can get the code done in time, if I can get the code done in time for mine, Derp also has a race manager or racing core that they're using, and they may or may not be putting it in. But I know for mine, what I'm going to try to do is have it so that qualifying session can just be open. You'll have the 5 minutes to do it in one session. And you can do that in the days leading up to the event. And then on event day, for future events, not in this 14-week series, but in future events after this, I'm hoping to be able to just have the server open, and you can qualify beforehand. And then when we get to the event time, we'll just be able to start with the races. So Yano is on their last qualifying lap. This kid is really addicted to drifting. They do look like they're addicted to drifting. It's funny though. I'm sitting here like, well, we only have one person on this on the server for qualifying, so I'm just staying with this person. But in reality, if this was real qualifying, that would pretty much be how it is. If you were watching qualifying of IRL races, they don't have the ability to ghost in real life, so they have to go at one at a time or spread out. Oh, Yano bouncing off the wall. An unassisted error, as they say. So, and it looks like there it is. They are finished their qualifying, so I will go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books. It is sadly true. Wouldn't it be nice if they had IRL qualifying, right? See if I'm still talking in the Discord stage. I am. So your qualifying time has been added, Yano, so you can jet out of this server. Now let me, as we're waiting, so Derp is just finishing up now. While they're finishing up, I'll let you know how the races will start. So once qualifying session ends, me and Derp will accept the results, as you just saw me do. They do it all at the same time with the limit. Oh, in F1. Yeah, F1 is different. After qualifying, we'll sort all of you guys from fastest to slowest. We'll divide the splits into the maximum of 7 driver splits. If we have 7 drivers, it'll be a 7-minute race. 6 drivers will be a 6-minute race. 5 drivers or less will be a 5-driver race, but we'll make them evenly set. So whatever the max is, that's what we'll set the race to, up to 7 drivers for Thursdays. Saturdays are 15. If you are finished your qualifying, move on over, go from the BeamMP qualifying stage and over to the main BeamMP Discord stage. So if you have finished qualifying at this point, KGWag's game hasn't stopped crashing. Well, that is unfortunate. One of these days, you may have to do a reinstall of your game, KGWag. But don't worry, I don't think we'll have everybody joining every week, so you can definitely get into future weeks. But once you have done qualifying, just leave the qualifying stage, go back to the main stage. I clicked on the wrong thing again. Let me go over here. That's still not the right one. It's this one. Once all the qualifying is done, Derp's qualifying is almost done. As soon as their qualifying is done, everyone will be on the BeamMP stage, the main stage. We will... Where's my procedure? Here it is. Oh, the floating gas station thing was fixed for KGWag? Oh, that's cool. So anyway, back to that. So once their qualifying is done, Derp will send me the names of each split and what server they're to go on to. I'll stay here on server 1. And then go ahead and log on to the server as we call your names out. Once your name is announced and listed in chat, it is your responsibility to join the correct server promptly. So we are getting ready for the race. Derp, I will run the races on one server while Derp is staging the second server. So the first time, it'll take a second for us to get set up in both servers. But Derp's going to come over to server number 1, get everybody set up here, and set the commands that need to be set so that we can run the races. And then once they're done setting everything up for me here on server 1, they'll go to server 2 where the second split will be. They'll get everything and everybody set up and organized over there. We'll run the race on server 1. When we're done running the race on server 1, I will, after the race is completed, we'll finalize the results. We'll say accept results, and then all the players will be asked to leave the racing server that we just ran the race on. And for next split. And then, like I said, I will then read the third split. So once people leave here, I'll read everybody's name that's in the third split. They'll all join server 1. I'll go over to server 2 and start running the race on server 2 while people start logging into server 1. That way we'll be able to get these, we'll be able to go through these quickly. So I think Derp may have... So Derp has accepted the splits, or accepted the qualifying. So the splits are being made now. So I'm going to now go over to the main BeamMP stage. Since everybody that I'm in the qualifying stage for, you guys all should be done your qualifying now. Come on over and join me on the main Discord stage. We'll be doing the rest of the announcing from there. So if you are hearing me in the stage right now, in the qualifying stage, go over to the main stage. I'm going to go over there now. I'll see you over there. I am now over here. So, I think Derp sent me a message. Except I'm going to hold up. You need the second list, correct? So Derp has everybody's name in order. So what we do is I'll show you guys what they're doing. So they're going to this list. This list put everybody in order from fastest to slowest. So you see everybody's times here. So we'll be making these splits. Let's see, we have... So yeah, it's only me showing here. So Derp isn't showing, which is good. So there's 17 people, so... So we will probably have 3 splits of some number. So we will have splits of about between 5 and 6 drivers. So the race will be 6 minutes. All the races will end up being 6 minutes. So Derp's just working on the second list right now. And then I will read the list. You will join the server I specify, and we will start the races. But look, let's just look while we're waiting for that. Let's go ahead and look over here. These tracks that Derp has put together, that's the Hell Ride, inspired by the Hell Ride track. This is one of the other tracks, the 4-leaf clover here. This is crazy. Derp made all of these from scratch. We'll be starting in this side area here when we do the race on this track. And then we'll be looping around. It'll be very cool. And then we will eventually be doing this track, the Farm Road course. Also very cool. Alrighty, so we have both of the lists here. So Joining me here on server 1 is Bearded247, Ghosty2, Veracity, Snave Suit, Zat1 Fury, Spartan Hawk, and Yud34. That's Bearded247, Ghosty2, Veracity, Snave Suitit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Zat, Spartan Hawk, and Yud. Join me on server 1. Biggie, Sylvie, Epoch 307. It's me, I am him. Crushing Llama and Cade Rufus. Join server 2. Again, those names for server 2 are Biggie Sylvie, Epic 307, It's Me, I'm Him, Cruising Llama, and Code Rufus. That's server 2. I will repeat server 1 again. Server 1 is Bearded247, Ghosty2, Veracity, Snave Suit, Zat, Spartan Hawk, and Yud. That's server 1. Server 2 is Biggie, Sylvie, Epoch, It's a Me, I am him. As I turn that person into a bad Italian accent for some reason. Cruising Llama and Cade Rufus on server 2. So that being the case, I will take the list from server 1. I will go ahead and add your qualifying positions here. KG Wag just realized they're down 20,000 points. Did you get top 3 on Johnson Valley on Tuesday? I did, KG Wag. It was a surprise. It was by 2 points that I was able to get to the podium. It was crazy. All right, let me just validate this. I'm glad that didn't cause a problem because I had a thing in here I shouldn't have had. So this will be a 5-minute race. No, I said 6-minute race, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess Derp is doing 1 grid of 7 and then 2 grids of 5. Okay, so they will be 7-minute races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, there will be 7-minute races. I counted wrong. So let me just verify that this is all right. It is all right. So let's see if everybody has joined my server. I think they have. So it's Bearded is here. Ghosty is here. Veracity is here. Veracity. I am such a noob. Snave Snave. I'm just gonna call you Snave. You're here. Zat is here. Spartan Hawk is here, and Yud is here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let me close this. I should see 8 people here. All right, we have 8 people here. Let me load up the race. Derp, is there a command I'm supposed to run in chat, or did you already run that command? Are we allowed custom configs? You are not allowed custom configs. You won't even be able to get to it. You did it for me, Derp. Derp, did I already mention today how awesome you are? Thank you very much, Derp. So we're all good to start the races. Let me load this track up and we will start this. The gridding should work this time, guys. If you saw the Saturday stream, we did have a problem with the grid where people didn't get in the grid in the order that they qualified in. Now you will. We fixed the problem, he says, holding his breath. Derp, we just had the same problem we had earlier. Yeah, track's not loading. So when we tested, so we're running with the, we don't know what the problem is with this for some reason. Want to test on your end again? Well, we're gonna move forward like I said before. So, everybody, I'm gonna reboot the servers. Oh no, I'm not. Wait a minute, it worked on Derp's end. All right, let me reboot my server and redo the thing. Okay, so everybody that's on my server, server 1, Verisi, Ghosty, Zat Fury, Spartan Hawk, Bearded, Save Suit, Yud. I'm going to have to reboot the server, so just get off for a second. I'm going to reboot the server. We're having an issue with, well, I'm hesitant to say what it's with because I don't know what the problem is, but we changed some things up and we saw this problem in testing, but it seems to have happened again. We weren't expecting to see it happen again, but just get off for now and we'll load back in as soon as I restart this. I'm going to quit myself. I'm assuming you've heard me and you're getting out, so let me just restart server 1. I'm not taking out the thing. We're just gonna restart the server without taking it out. Well, we didn't have full time to diagnose the issue, but it only happened once and we didn't think it was going to happen again. Of course, it happened again. Fault, y'all. Yeah, it is my fault. Sorry, Fenway. Go ahead and rejoin my server. Everybody that was on my server, go ahead and rejoin. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's qualifying positions are lost. Nobody's grid positions are lost. There's just a couple mods on the server that look like they may not be playing nice with each other. It may not be that problem. It may be something else entirely. We will look at it. So I know what all of my day tomorrow is going to be doing. It's going to be looking at that. So everybody that was on my server, join back up. To repeat that list again, for my server, it's Bearded, Ghosty, Veracity, Snave, Zat, Spartan, Hawk, and Yud. So when I see we have everybody in, I will load the track back up, and we will do the thing. And I'm hoping against hope we don't see the problem again. So it looks like somebody's still joining in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Tom is the man. Tom is the man. If you want to join on the Discord server. We'll get you into a later split, but this split is set. Tom is the man. Yeah, no problem. Tom is the man. Just go to the BeamMP Discord server. Go on to the main stage. Let Derp know that you want to be in the next split, or in an upcoming split. We'll just put you into the grid at the back, and you'll be able to race. No sweat. All right, I think we have everybody. No, we don't have quite everybody in here yet, because we should have 7, but Derp's in here, so it's not the real 7 yet. Let me just compare names here. Who are we missing? We have Bearded in, we have Ghosty in, we have Veracity in, we have Snave in, we have Zat in, we have Spartan Hawk in, and we have Yud in. No, that is everybody. Yes, we have everybody here. I miscounted. There's 7, not 8. Everybody is here. You're gonna go and watch the second Back to the Future, KG Wag says, with your family about another mod. Yeah, never mind about another mod today. No worry, KG, no worry. Yeah, and we'll redo the thing. We'll debug the issue to figure out what's going on. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. So, Derp, is this server set to run the race now? It looks like everybody is in. If you set the things that you need to set, it's ready. All right, we're gonna do this thing. Let's load this race up. You'll choose your car. Remember, try please to choose the same car you qualified in. Once I load the map, there it is, the Hell Ride map. And it loaded this time, so everything's fine. Go ahead, and somebody got kicked off the server. What happened? Snave has left the server. What happened, Snave? What happened, Snave? Get back in, Snave. I'll reload it one more time. You gotta hurry, though. You gotta hurry. Get back in. Beam is just giving us all kinds of problems today. Are you able to get back in, Snave? I'll load the map again if you can get back in quickly. Their game froze and crashed. They're coming back in. All right. We will load this up once again once you're back in, Snave. No worries. No worries. I know, Spartan. I know. Just hold on. We'll get this thing going. We'll get this thing going. Snave's on their way back in. I am certain. Re-enabling mods as we speak. You should have no mods that aren't on my server loaded, Snave. Hope it's smooth sailing from here. Good luck racing, y'all. Yeah, Fenway. I hope it's smooth sailing as well. You shouldn't be enabling any mods except the BeamMP mod. The server will get you all the rest of them. Do not have any other mods loaded. It will, if we catch you doing that, it will get you banned from future events. So please don't. You mean connecting where the server auto-enables the mods? Okay. Beam seems to dislike connecting to multiple servers without restarting. I have seen similar things, Snave. I have seen similar things. But hurry up if you can. Hurry up. Hey, Derp. If this happens in the future, my thought is we switch to the other split if the other split's ready, and then we come back to the one that's a problem. I think they're on their way in now, so not for this one, but we'll talk about that afterwards. Yeah, because yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool. So Snave is almost on their way back in. And you'll rebuild that. Yeah, exactly. All right, soon as Snave is... Oh, they're not gonna... No, they will show up in the race manager as soon as they're in. It does take some people a few moments to log in. Hopefully they get in. It loads up quickly for them. While we're waiting for that, let's look at some of these other tracks that are on this map. We will be racing them in the future. This one, the rally track, is not in our league, but it's really fun. Not in this series, but it's really fun to race, and we will race on it at some point. That's the Hellride track that we're currently at. The Farm Road track we will be racing. You already saw the 4-leaf clover one. Now this one over here is interesting though. To the layperson, it just may look like a figure 8. However, when I load a track for this, it actually loads up, what do you call it? Loop-de-loops. It's crazy. It's crazy. Apparently, it's stuck on 7 of 16 mods. Windows is complaining that it's not responding again. Well, disconnect and try to reconnect. Derp, I think we're going to do the thing that I was just talking about. I think we're going to switch to the other server while they try to get onto this server. I'm going to... So everybody on this server, just sit tight. I'm going to start qualifying and then cancel qualifying. Just so I can clear this server out. So don't panic on this. Don't panic. As soon as the countdown's done, I'll stop it. I'm going to switch over to the second server. And start the races over there. Soon as Snave is able to get fully into this one, we'll come back to this one. If by the time we're done that race, they're not in, we'll have to move on, Snave. We could try to get you into a later one. But I'm going to quit this one, and I'll come on over to the other server, where that should be already staged and set up, and we'll start the races over there. When I get into the server, please note I might need to start the qualifying and cancel qualifying because you loaded the track to see if it was working. If you're still in there, you can do that. Just hit start qualifying, and then once the countdown's over, cancel qualifying. If you're not still in there, don't worry about it. I'll do it. Yeah, you're gonna have to... You'll have to gonna rebuild server 1. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Rebuild server 1. You'll have to qualify and cancel so you can rebuild server 1. Alright, so I'm in here. Let me make sure that the right number of people are in. Let's see. So we got Biggie's here. Sylvia's here. Epoch is here. It's Me is here. Cruising is here. Cade Rufus is here. Alright, everybody is here. It's still going to be a 7-minute race. Let me get these names. Let me load it into the qualifying positions. Let me go ahead and verify the format. Make sure I didn't make a typo. It worked. Alrighty. I'm just going to look at it again. Make sure I really did get it. Yep, Big E is at the front, I believe. So let me open this up. I will load the track. Now, real quick, I'm going to load the track. I'm going to start qualifying right away and then cancel it. Nobody worry about it. This is just to clear this server so we can run the race fresh. So there's Hellride. Derp, it just did the thing on the second server. There may or may not be an after-hours save. Let me try to load this one more time. Nope. Nope. Server 2 is borked like server 1 was borked. So I'm going to have to restart server 2. You spawned outside the track. Why would it work and then not work? Let's hope we don't have that problem back on Stupid 1. Or Stupid 1, on server 1. Yeah, we're just gonna week one this. All right, so I'm gonna quit out of here. I'm gonna go back to. So everybody that was on server 2, I'm stopping server 2 and restarting it. I'm coming back into server 1, and hopefully the person who had that issue is done logging in. If they're not, we're just gonna have to move on. We're just gonna have to move on. We'll get this. We'll by the time we get to the end of the 14 weeks, guys, we will know what we're doing. I promise. A decade later, I know. I am so sorry, Fenway. So we're going to go with whoever is here. And it looks like everybody is here. Yes, it looks like everybody is here. All right. So I'm going to load the track, and we'll run the race on server 1. 100 years alpha stage 00. I know. I can only apologize. I am very, very sorry for these issues, guys. I really am. Yep, server 1's running fine. So I've stopped server 2, and I'm starting server 2 back up again for you, Derp. Server 2 is now started. The default is that other mod is disabled, so don't worry about it. So everybody on server 1, go ahead and choose your vehicle. Try to choose the same one that you chose in qualifying. If you were on server 2, go ahead and start joining back onto server 2. I will when this race is over, we will pop over to server 2 and start on that one again. So let's see. There should be 7 people. Do we have an extra person in here that's not supposed to be here? and Derp's server now crashed. So let me see who's I think we may have, no, we have the right number of people on here now. All right, so let's see if everybody's in a car. If everybody's in a car, I'm gonna grid us up and we'll get this thing going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we may be missing one person may not be in their car. So Ghosty is in a car, Veracity is in a car, Yud is in a car, Zat is in a car, Bearded is in a car, Spartan is in a car, and Snave. Please choose your vehicle. We are pushing the limits of the BeamMP infrastructure. Something like that. So Snave, go ahead and get in a vehicle. Get in a vehicle, Snave. Your game is completely frozen. All right, Snave. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to move on. We'll see if we can help you with that, maybe offline. But we're gonna move on. So, Snave, if you just want to here, I'm gonna kick you off of here. Please do not take any offense to this whatsoever. It's just so that we can move forward. No worries. If you haven't joined my Discord, join my Discord. Hit bang Discord in the exclamation Discord in the chat there on the stream. I'll see what I can do to help you out there in the future, but we're gonna get this one going, guys. We're gonna get this one going. I'm gridding everybody up. We'll start. I did it again, guys. Since we switched servers, I didn't put the new names back in. Since we switched back to the main server, I didn't re-put the new names back in. I am a silly boy. I am the silliest boy on the planet. I'll take out the vehicle chooser so you don't have to pick a vehicle again. Don't worry about it. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. All right, here we are. Let's see that we got everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people in the grid. Empty spaces for the people that were not able to be here today. Let me get on up to the front, up to Bearded up here. And then zoom out. So somebody said the BX is the car of choice. It doesn't look like the BX is the car of choice here. This map is not yet on the repository. More changes coming to this map. Stay tuned. Any way you can buy the race manager or talk to the creator? Well, you're talking to the creator. Join my Discord. We will talk about things. But here we go. We're going to start the race. It is a 7-minute race. If you can't move, your car will explode. It is a banger race. Keep moving forward. Killing people is not only allowed in this race, it is expected. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And they're off. Bearded is in first. No, Ghosty comes out to an easy early lead in the BX200. Ghosty and Veracity go off to the left. Bearded goes off to the right. There's other people crashing down below. Here they come now, going the opposite direction. All getting missed. Oh, Bearded had a problem getting around them, though. Oh, no, and Yud has been flipped over. Yud's race may be ended early. If somebody wants to be nice, they can flip him over. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Zat is now... There's Zat going. Let's see. Up to Ghosty. Ghosty's still in first. Veracity there in second. Spartan is upside down. We'll just wait here because you will see what happens. I hope you will see what happens. Explode minutes is set to 15 seconds. I don't see them. There it is. They exploded. Their race is done early. RIP. Stay on the server, though. Stay on the server. Bearded having problems. They've had, that looks like they've lost a right front. Yud has also exploded. 2 people now, now out of the race. Zat is still running strong in third. Ghosty is in first, going strong in the BX. Veracity in second, still going strong. I forget which car that is. Is that the Pessima? That might be the Pessima. Spartan Hawk dead. Bearded going strong in fourth still. Bearded still running in fourth. Yud dead. Zat going strong in third. Exciting race. It is exciting. Ghosty there still going strong in first. Is anybody in oncoming lanes? Oh, Veracity right behind them in second. There's the race. You can see dead bodies on the field as there is a race between Veracity and Ghosty. Oh no, Ghosty, unassisted error to Ghosty. Ghosty loses their position to Veracity in a 1-vehicle accident. Veracity now in first. There's Bearded back and forth. It looks like Bearded has spun out. Bearded is missing a passenger side front tire. In fact, I think they just passed their own tire right there. Yep, the hub is green. They may be going for death to kill the other drivers. You never know. Zat's still going strong on the Covet. The Covet, a very underappreciated car. Ghosty and who is that? Ghosty and Bearded have collided together. Zat going strong in third. Ghosty may be dead. Bearded is still barely moving, but having problems. Ghosty has now exploded. Ghosty, once leading the race, now out. Veracity in first, still going strong. Spartan is dead. Bearded still moving. Still moving. Veracity crashes directly into Bearded. Will that end Bearded's race? Bearded still able to get moving. Veracity able to drive away. Bearded remains in the race as long as they can keep that car moving faster than 3 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour. There's Zat in the Covet going strong. Doesn't look like there's hardly any damage to Covet. I mean, there's a little damage to the Covet, but not much. Covet, very unappreciated car in my opinion. Ghosty dead. There's Veracity coming the other way. They're giving themselves room. Bearded still moving, but not really progressing. They have moved down into 4th place, only having completed just 2 laps so far. Bearded stopped. Their car may have overheated. And there goes Bearded cars. Exploded. Yud exploded there. Zat now running. Bearded now out of the race. Zat in 2nd currently. Veracity in 1st. Still going pretty good. Looks like they may be having some steering problems. Spartan Hawk dead. Bearded dead. Yud dead. Zat dead. Ghosty dead. It is a 2-person race right now. Veracity in 1st. On lap 7. Zat on lap 6. But Zat may be dying. Zat may be, their car on my screen, their car is still idling. They're having trouble moving it. They might be getting ready to explode. We'll see what happens. We do run out the entire 7-minute race because remember, these splits do all get merged. Zat is barely able to move. They're going downhill. Let's see where Veracity is. These splits all get merged together, so it goes based on how far you've gone and how fast you got there. So we run through the entire 7 minutes so that when it's all merged together, everybody had an equal chance to get as far as they could get. Zat, car's moving a lot slower now, but still technically in the race. But I don't think they're going to be able to keep it going much longer. Veracity still going pretty strong. Up on the wall ride, flips it over. Oh no, Veracity's race may be over here. That's the only way the race will end early is if both people die. Right now, unfortunately, Zat is at checkpoint 8-2.3. The reason you see a decimal point in the lap, let's go over to Veracity. No, Veracity is dead. But unless Zat can get to the next check, they're at 4.1. Zat, if you can get to the start-finish line. No, Zat has made it. Zat has made it into the lead. An unbelievable upset here in the first race. Zat literally just barely crawling across the line. Able to get it far enough. Okay. Everything I'm saying is suspect. I think Zat is moving faster than we saw them. There seems to be an awful amount of desync on Zat's car. Zat was desynced again. We will have to look into this. It is desync. I was thinking they were dead. There just seems to be massive desync. So tentatively, and I say tentatively, this may change after we look into this further, but tentatively at this point, it looks like Zat will finish in 1st, Veracity in 2nd, Ghosty in 3rd, Bearded in 4th, Spartan Hawk in 5th, and Yud in 6th. Zat getting across the line technically. I will accept this race into the books. Zat says they've been going the entire time. I don't see any problems in the log, so I don't know what that desync was all about. This race is finished in that order, but I am putting an asterisk on it for the time being. I will let you know after further research. But right now, like I said, Zat was able to pull out the win there. temporarily anyway, Veracity in second. Well, these orders have all changed now that I did the thing. If I go to the race, since we only ran one, I'll be able to see it. So there it is. So that officially, or unofficially, I'll say, because there is an asterisk currently until we look into this, but it will be Zat in first, Veracity second, Ghosty third, Bearded fourth, Spartan Hawk fifth, and Yud sixth. So everybody go ahead and get out of server 1. I'll be heading over to server 2 to start that race. Let me just go to my notes here and see. So I believe Derp will be giving me another list of names, if I am correct here. All right, so let's see. I got you, Derp. I got you. So they're just trying to figure out a few things there on server 2. Once Derp has figured out those issues on server 2, I will announce a new list for the third split. They're ready for me in server 2. So everybody in server 1, please leave the server. So Spartan Hawk, you're the last one here. So I'm just gonna, there they go. I didn't have to do it. So the server that I'm in, server 1, the names of these people, start logging into server 1. Derp will get you all set here. So on server 1 would Dave Shoemate 30, Curious Charrier FCV, Cat of America. Let's go, Cat. Yano, Lag 2. Oh no, Lag 2. Hungry Caesar and Hornet 1709. That's David Shoemate, Curious Charrier, Cat of America, Yono, Lag 2, Hungry Caesar, and Hornet 709. Join server 1. I'm currently leaving server 1. Derp will join you there shortly to give you instructions. Pay attention to the in-game chat. In the meantime, I am moving over to server 2. And so Derp can actually hear me say it. I am now adding the correct qualifying positions for this server to my race file. There we go. I will head on over to server 2 there. Which I have lovingly called server 1B because standards schmandards. Wish you luck. I wish you luck, Confused Nugget. I wish you luck. So I am currently logging on to server 2 where people have been staged. Could having a HUD mod running be the reasons for Zat's desync? It absolutely could be. Zat, I have said it once, I will say it again. Please do not have any other mods that are not on the server running. It can potentially cause issues, and it is against the rules. I don't believe Zat necessarily cheated. I don't have any evidence of anybody cheating, but it can cause problems. So please do not do that, guys. We do a lot of things to prevent people from cheating. We don't think this was a cheat at this point, so there's no hard feelings, but please don't have that running. All right, so let's see what we got here now. So in this server, let's see if I have all the people I should have. So we got Snave is here, Biggie is here, Slive, Sylvie is here, Sylvie is here, Epoch is here, Uh, it's me, I am him is here. Cruising Llama is here, and Cade Rufus is here. All right. I will go ahead and load the track. Choose the same car that you had in qualifying. I had taken the vehicle chooser out because we had resets over there. Let me try that again. I am the best at my job. Here we go. There you go, everybody. Go ahead and get in your vehicle. Once everybody's in your vehicle, we will start this race. Spartan is on their way out. Well, thank you for joining us, Spartan. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry for the hiccups that we had. And for those of you asking about an after hours, the way this is going, after hours seems very, very likely, by the way. We've had a lot of hiccups, but believe it or not, we're well within our time frame. So let me get over to some of the drivers here. Let's see if everybody's in cars. So there should be 6. I'm good at my job. I make it entertaining. I'm glad I make it entertaining by messing everything up. All right, so let's see. There we should have 6 people in cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And back to Cruising Llama. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll see you, Spartan. We'll see you. And it looks like that is right. Those are the 6 people. So let me go ahead and let me make sure I have these names right this time. It is, wait a minute. I don't think I have the names. Snave. What happened to Snave? Wasn't Snave in here? Did Snave die again? I think Snave died again. Snave, what happened, Snave? Are you still in chat somewhere? Well, I think we have a third split, but it looks like Snave may have died. You were, but you weren't, but wasn't qualified. No, Derp said you could be. Derp said you could be in here. You didn't join in time? No, you were joined. We had you qualified, Snave. Snave, join back in the server. Get your butt back in the server. You were in. Snave's on their way back in. We'll load this. We'll load the track up one more time. Don't worry, everybody. You'll just pick your cars again. As soon as Snave is all the way in, we'll do this again. Hey, Spartan followed me. Thank you. So, Snave, yeah, no worries. Just get back in. When I load... Don't choose a car yet. I'll load the track, and then you'll choose the car again. Once you see everybody else's car. Yeah, don't worry that... Oh, they're locking in. I get it. That's a joke. It was a joke. Hey, Hungry Caesar is followed. Thank you. And we hit a follower goal of 630 people. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Can we get to 1,000 before the end of the stream? Or the end of the season? That's the question. So, Snave, once you're in, don't go anywhere. 101 Biggie now followed. Thank you for following. So, as Snave is coming back in, people are having their own little demolition derby. We will be doing demolition derbies during this series as well, so stay tuned for that. It looks like Snave may be all the way in. Just give me a confirmation, Snave, that you are in. Thank you, Onan. Hey, Sylvie is now following on Switch. Thank you. And Onan, thank you for the congratulations. So, Snave, I assume you're fully in? Just give me a little confirmation there. Oh, Snave said in game chat I'm in. I don't always see game chat. No, don't choose a vehicle yet. I'm gonna load the track again, because you need to be here when I load the track. If you're not, you don't actually have all of the track loaded. It's like any other racing game, really. There's Hellride. There it is. So everybody choose your car again. Choose your... somebody else just followed. EPEC just followed. Thank you for following. It's like they all found out that if they follow, their name gets shown. No, I'm sure it's because they love what I do. At least that's what I'm pretending. I'm in space. The lag on this game sometimes. So as soon as I see everybody in a vehicle, we will grid up and we will do this race. So go ahead and choose your car now, Snave. Choose your car from the choose vehicle list. They have chosen their car. All right. So let's go top to bottom. Silva's in a car. Cruising Llama is in the car. Biggie is in a car. It's Me, I'm Him is in a car. Epic is in a car. Lag 2 is not yet in a car. Lag 2, get in. Oh, Lag 2. You may have not have qualified. Try now. You don't have Twitch. If you did, you would definitely follow. Well, no worries. You can subscribe over on YouTube as well. And if you guys like me over here on Twitch, also subscribe on YouTube. It helps. There we go. It works as lag. All right. Let me just look at a thing here. Lag 2 is in the wrong... Oh, wait a minute. Lag 2? So, lag 2... a little confusion there. You're actually supposed to be on the other server. So lag 2, if you could leave here and go ahead and join server 1, that would be great. And make sure you're looking at the main BeamMP Discord stage chat. So it looks like lag 2 was just on the wrong server. I have given lag 2 permissions, by the way, Derp, so you won't have to do that. But that explains why they didn't have permissions. So now let me go through this list again. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. And I have 7 people. So let's go through this list one last time, make sure everybody's in a car, and then we will start the race. So Sylvia's in a car. Cruising Llama is in a car. Oh, and by the way, I said the thing fast. So the Curious Charrier, I'm glad you're enjoying these races, even as scuffed as they are right now. But thank you so much. We will get better, I promise. Cruising Llama is in a car. Biggie is in a car. Is this the real Biggie? Let's see. I'm Me. It's Me, I Am Him is in a car. Epic is in a car. Snave is in a car. And Cade is in a car. So I'm going to get up to Sylvie. I'm going to go ahead and grid us up. It's actually Snave at the top of the order there. So let me get onto Snave's vehicle there. Snave at the front of the grid. So as you see, we do have that problem fixed where it wasn't putting you in the right grid positions. That was an issue we had last time, but here we are. All right, same 7-minute race. Again, killing is not only acceptable, it is expected. Keep moving forward on the track, though. And if your car is disabled for more than 15 seconds, not able to move for more than 15 seconds, you will explode. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I keep forgetting it does that at the beginning. And right off the start, it's Snave in first. Biggie and Sylvie holding on to second. Epoch going the other way. It's a Me. in third, fourth, fifth, and then Cade, and then Cruising Llama. As we come through, Epoch trying to get through. Biggie is a little stuck there. They're working on getting through. So far, Sylv has been able to take the lead. Snave is right behind them. It's a me, it's me. I keep doing it in a Luigi voice. It's a me, I am a him. I want to say, it's a me, Luigi. Remember that? Remember that? It's a me, Luigi. All right, Save and Sylvie having a good battle up front for first. Sylvie into the wall. Let's go through the rest of the field there. There's Biggie. My question is, Biggie, where is Smalls? I'm kidding. It's one name. It's the... Never mind. No one's going to get the reference, Random. What are you doing? There's Epoch going pretty strong there. Everyone's going pretty strong so far. The D series, for some reason, I can't zoom out on in BeamMP. I don't know why that is, and I hate it. Look at the fight between It's-A-Me and Sylvie. Let's get over there as Seed decides to go for the safer route on the other side. Fenway gets the reference. All right, let's go. So there we go, using the wall ride to their advantage. A little rubber banding with It's-A-Me. Back with Cruising Llama. It's-A-Me at the front of the field currently. Still the lead getting tossed back and forth between It's-A-Me and Sylvie. Snave in third as they come down the stretch. Oh, It's-A-Me maybe have lost a left rear and a right rear. It's-A-Me may not have any rear-wheel drive, but I thought this was a rear-wheel drive car. Oh no, It's-A-Me may have flipped. Are they gonna get back on their tires? They're currently on their side. They may end up exploding. There goes Sylvie and Snave. Yes, Snave in first and second. It's-A-Me is dropping down the order. It doesn't look like they're going to be getting off their side. No, It's-A-Me is out of the race. Snave now in the lead, leaving Biggie in second, far behind. It's all happening now. There's Biggie coming around the track. Epic having problems with his D-Series, with their D-Series. It doesn't look like they have too much damage on my screen, but on their screen, it looks like they're having problems getting it turning. There is Seed in fifth currently. Sylv there in fourth, still going pretty strong. 3 people in blue cars. Remember when I said unique colors? I like Fenway's message there in chat. Subscribe to Random and your crush will ask you out. I agree. That could happen. There's It's-A-Me dead. Snave in first, still going strong. How close is Biggie behind them? Biggie is still there. Snave isn't leaving him in the dust, but the gap is getting bigger. There's Seed going the opposite direction. Snave has now flipped. Snave has flipped and is at literally the same place as It's-A-Me, as Biggie makes it past them and takes the lead. Snave on their lid, not likely to be able to turn over as we see Crushing Llama coming around, followed by Sylvie. Snave now explodes, will now lose second place to Crushing Llama, and now losing third place to Sylvie. There's Biggie now in the lead of the race, lapping vehicles. Biggie passing Epoch. Everyone is copying your oh, I haven't scrolled forever. Sorry about that. Everyone's copying Onin's shade of blue, they're saying, and just changing the shade. I don't think that's the case. Danny got scammed on Saturday? What? I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, Danny didn't get scammed. Danny died before the end of lap 1. It was hilarious. He had the fastest. That's true. The grid wasn't exactly as it should have been for Danny, which was unfortunate. But we have that problem fixed. So Biggie still in the lead of the race, having put a couple of drivers a lap down. Epic having to go backwards at this point. They're having some problems, but they're still moving. It looks like they're having problems with their steering. The front of their car does seem fairly damaged. This could be a problem. Seed crashing into the back of Epic, getting Epic turned around. I don't think Epic wanted to go that direction. But Seed now has a good piece of Epic's car embedded in their car. They're able to make a pass. Epic, poor Epic. There is Seed running away with parts of their car. There's Sylvie spinning out. Who's at the front of this? Biggie is at the front. Let's find Biggie. There's Cruising Llama in second. Where is Biggie? Biggie is there in front of them somewhere. Are they coming up behind them? Sylvie takes a little pot shot at Cruising Llama there. There's Biggie. Biggie's still going strong. A lot of damage there. I'm not sure how many of their tires are turning and how many of their tires are just along for the ride. But they're able to make another pass on Seed, putting them another lap down. Epic still trying to get the vehicle turned around. They don't seem to be able to drive forward. Epic, I will tell you that you have already started going around the one side, so you do have to keep going on the side that you initially chose. So don't try to go up the other side. It won't count, which would be unfortunate. Where are we? We're at 7 minutes. So this is, it may have already popped up on the screen. I didn't see it. This will be the last lap of the race. Seed seems to be stopped. Did their car overheat and die? It may have. Sylvie slowing down, having problems getting around the turn. This has been just destructive. Now Cruising Llama's car is dead. Cruising Llama has finished. Biggie has finished. Cruising Llama has finished. So if you're finished, do not impact other drivers' races. If you are finished, do not impact the other drivers' races, please. Biggie and Cruising Llama, just stay where you are. Yeah, Biggie, just get over to the side and stay where you are. Let's see if anybody else is moving. It looks like Epic's probably going to explode here soon, unless they can keep moving. Seed is still barely moving, and they have only just started this lap. The timer has run out. Let's see. Cruising Llama, strangely enough, has not... Oh, no, they finished. Right. Biggie has finished. So Epic seems to be stopped. So it looks like Epic may be done. Let's see if anybody else is still actually moving. Seed is moving just barely. Seed, are you able to make any more forward progress? If you can't, and you're just going in a circle, we may have to say you're done. So Seed currently showing in third. Let's just see everybody else. So let me go down through this. So Sylvie is completely dead. Seed is stopped. Seed has now exploded, unable to make progress. Snave is exploded. Epic is exploded. It's me, I am him. Or as I like to refer to them, Luigi is exploded. So that will end the race. I've had replays running because I don't have the replay clock up here anymore. But that's the way this race will finish, with Biggie in first, Crushing Llama in second, Sylvie in third, Cade, Rufus, Rufus in fourth, Snave in fifth, Epic in sixth, and It's Me, I Am Him in seventh. We will accept that race into the books. Before I leave, I have to fix this real quick. Let me go to my UApps. we had a problem with the UI apps earlier, and I took the recording thing out, and I need to put it back because I keep forgetting when I start a race, it automatically starts a recording. So some of these races I have, and some of them I don't, because it just toggles it. So there is, where is the, there's the replay. We'll put it up here. I'll hide it later. It's fine. How can you join the race? Are we on the last split derp? So, okay, so let's see where we are here. So everybody that's in server 2, go ahead and get out. Your race is over. We are on the last split now, and it's 6 out of 7. So, Yankee, are you able to get in a server quickly? If you provide derp, as they are just saying, derp is on top of things, guys. Derp is on top of things. If you can give derp their BeamMP username, derp will get you into the race. And I am going now over to server 1. You will be joining server 1. Derp will tell you where server 1 is. You will also need to join the BeamMP main stage in Discord. As I come over to server 1. And we are still doing really good on time. If we continue to do good on time, we may do some after hours racing. You can't race in a second actual league race, but if we do a small after hours, that will be open to whoever we can get in. But still, we're going to still limit the whole field to 7 people. Because this is our low FPS night. And I have the final list. So let me grab this list. We don't have any more people joining. So this will be the last split of the night. Officially, like I said, we may do an after hours. That after hours will not be broadcast on the BeamMP channel, on the BeamMP YouTube channel, or in the stage here. But it will be on my Twitch and YouTube. If we, I'm being premature saying that we're going to have an after hours, but it's looking good is what I'm saying. So I'm on the server. I'm now going to format this JSON. The vehicle chooser is in. It's set to 7 minutes. This is the final heat. So who was the person getting in? So Yankee 2. So as soon as Yankee gets in, we'll be able to load this up and start the last race. Yankee, I think for the sake of they have to download all the mods. Hopefully they're able to get in quickly. Let me tail server 2's log so I can see, or server 1's log here. I'll just type it in. So we're just waiting for them to get in. Hopefully they'll get in quickly. You had an ad. What should I do? You need to join server 1. I think Derp gave you that information. Yunk is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. And I will drink a code red. But what's important is that you join server 1. I believe. Hopefully you listen to Derp. I think they told you to Oh no, they didn't. Okay. So go on to the BeamMP Discord stage and join server 1. Oh, yeah, so Derp has whispered them the connection info so we don't leak IP addresses out to the world. And I will drink Code Red though. Thank you. So just do a direct connect. Hey, Snave Suit is now following. Thank you for following. I don't know why the YouTube names aren't showing up. I will try to, on the next stream, read out everybody who's subscribed on YouTube. The bot seems to be dead over there. RIP bot. So hopefully they're joining. Get followed, said Snade. Thank you. And Fade Rufus is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Let me just see what some people may be doing around here. There's some people driving around here, having some fun, getting some practice in. Confused Nuggets, internet died. Oh no. Cat of America's dead car. Cat of America may not be able to be in the race. Their internet has died, from what I am being told. I see Yonk on their way in. Yep. It's back. All right, Confused Nugget. Get back in quickly. At least you don't have to download all the mods, so that's good. I see Yonk 2 is requesting the mod. Their internet is very fast, which is awesome. Hopefully there isn't end up being a problem. So as soon as Cat is always also back in, so I do have the list. Let me double check that I have the list updated of everybody that's in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a list of 7 people, and that's what I should have. So life is good, chat. Life is good. And I am still broadcasting on the stage, so that hasn't died. Life is really good. So soon as Cat is fully back in, so it looks like Yonk is in. So Yonk, I will allow you vehicles. Right now, if you want to, while we're waiting for Cat to come back in, if you want to go ahead and just choose any vehicle from the normal vehicle chooser, choose 3 colors in the color chooser under vehicle config, and then when you're done, come back over here to the race manager, click on your name, I'll click on mine, then click save colors, and then every time you choose a car from the race manager, from henceforth, even across multiple days, your colors will be reassigned. So I have given you spawn permissions, you're good to go. Just waiting for Cat to be fully back in again. Cat is ready. You say that like it's true, and while I would love to believe that that is true, they're not showing up in the race manager. How do you spawn? You're just spectating? So I've unlocked your menus. You should be able to choose a car just from the regular vehicle menu. They said in the stage they're fully loaded. Cat is rejoining to be safe. Yeah, it didn't look like it got them all the way in. So Cat has left the server. So Young, just pick any car. It doesn't matter what it is right now. Choose a unique set of 3 colors, and then on the race manager, click on save. It'll get reapplied. And soon as Cat rejoins the server, we will get this started. Of course, if BeamMP keeps, if BeamNG, I mean, keeps acting the way it's acting, who knows? So Cat is connected. See if they're so I see the connected message. They've assigned Cat an ID of 0. So hopefully when they're fully in, I'll be able to see their name show up in the race manager. And Cat of America is now synced. It looks like it was just a networking problem. Cat of America is here. All right. Let me go take a look at Yonk. Yonk is in a vehicle. It looks like they've chosen colors for their vehicle. Yonk, have you clicked on your name and clicked Save Colors yet? In the race manager on your left. Hey, just another rough. How you doing? So hopefully they've done that. I'm going to assume that they've done that at this point. They have. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. Is that from Wreckfest? This is a track definitely inspired by Wreckfest. So I'm going to load the track up. And we will start the race. Everybody should get into their qualified grid positions. If you didn't qualify, you have been placed at the back. I clearly don't know my alphabet because I passed the eyes. There's Immersive Karnage. There's the Hellride track. So it has despawned your car. So use the blue choose vehicle button on your left now. The rest of the menus are locked out. Choose your vehicle from that menu. Unfortunately, Yonk, you won't have time to practice, so I hope that you know what the car names are, because I don't have the pictures next to them yet. But all the cars are basically spec'd to run similar times, so just about any car you choose should be fine. It's more down to your liking. It looks like they have chosen a car. Let's go through the list. See that everybody is in a vehicle, and then we're going to start this thing. If you did qualify, please make sure you've picked the same car you qualified in. So, let's see. Hungry Caesar is in a car. David is in a car. Lag 2 is in a car, and on the right server. Curious Charrier is in a car. Yano is in a car. Derp is not in the car and isn't supposed to be. Yonk is in a car and Cat of America is in a car. So let's go ahead and grid this thing up and do this thing. Here we are. It looks like, who is that? David is at the front of the grid. So we're going up to David here. And I zoomed out knowing it's full well. It's going to zoom me back in as soon as I start the race. But remember, this is a 7-minute race. Crashing is not only allowed, it is second first, same as the first. Crashing is not only allowed, it is expected. And if your car cannot move for more than 15 seconds, your car will explode. You will be dead. Your race will be over. But stay on the server because you will be in the way for everybody else, and that just makes me laugh. And this is really about making me happy. But here we go. 7-minute race. Go as far as you can, as fast as you can. Resets are locked out. Let's go. Hopefully nobody has any mods loaded they shouldn't load so that we don't all get desynced to 7th heaven. David in the front of the pack, but has a problem getting started. Already getting spun out by Yonk. Cat of America, possibly Curious. Who is that? Curious Charrier currently in first. David quickly did the first to 7th challenge, now up to 6th. Oh, death already in the back. Who did that happen to? Cat of America got spun around. Cat of America already missing a driver's side wheel. David's got it moving again. David's worked himself back up to 5th place. Coming on the heels of Yano right in front. This track does loop back on itself, so we will see people crossing each other's paths. Yonk has gone for bronze instead of speed, I guess is how I would say it with that car. I'll be curious to see how that goes. On the other end of the spectrum, Curious Charrier has gone to speed instead of bronze. Does hit somebody else's bumper. Oh no, Yano and Lag have their cars are connected. Oh no, this could be a problem. They are trying to get disconnected. They may have to work as a team to get around the track, or else if they can't move, they will both end up dying. I'm curious to see what happens to this. Disaster. Oh my goodness. I said no team running, but in this case, it's almost like they have no choice. We'll have to see what happens. Hungry Caesar is still going strong. If I can hit the right buttons, please. Thank you, hands. Hungry Caesar still going strong. Yano, there's Yano, still connected to Lag. They're still moving, so they haven't exploded. Cat has seen better days. They're missing both a driver's side front and a passenger side rear. Cat is now a motorcycle. Cat, motorcycles aren't allowed. It wasn't a valid car choice. What are you doing? David, I have been missing crashes all over the place. Half of David's car is missing. Now I see why. I see half of David's car in the front of Yonk's car. As people are trying to get around them. Curious Charrier has... How have I tabbed? I have missed every single wreck. Lag 2 has gotten unstuck. They are now moving again. Some hard hits in the split. They really are. These cars are being destroyed. There's Hungry Caesar still moving strong. Yano's car has exploded. That may have been what let who was it? Lag out, because when they exploded, all their parts come off. So that could have let them loose if they exploded before Lag did. Cat of America still moving, but about to overheat. Oh no. David having trouble getting up the hill, missing a driver's side front wheel. Remember, once you started down a path, you must continue on that path. The other checkpoints won't work for you there. Hey, Octo, good morning to you, Octo. You can't stick around too long. Well, we are on the last race, and Yonk is dead. Yonk has exploded. I think I already said that one. No, Yonk, that's new. Yonk has exploded. And we just saw it there. Hungry Caesar has exploded. Their race will be over. Curious Charrier having problems controlling their vehicle. They're coming up. They're coming up on Cat of America, who is barely hanging on to life. Curious Charrier having trouble getting up the hill. And they just drove over parts. That could cause them some problems. But nice seeing you here, Octo. Lag is still going. Lag may be able to work themselves back up the leaderboard. There's Curious still currently in 4th. A full lap ahead of Lag. We will be done the official races after this, and it looks like we will have time to do some after hours afterwards on my YouTube and Twitch, so we might do that afterwards. But stay on the server for now so we can complete the races. So there's Yano's dead car. Cats of America. Cat may have made it. I think Cat made it around. Cat finally made it around. Their car has seen better days. So many dead bodies. Curious Charrier is not able to move anymore. They are currently still showing in 1st place, But there it is. Curious Charrier is now dead because they weren't in the Charrier, I would have to assume. So the question is, here comes Lag. Lag is on the other side of the course, but they're now on the same lap as Curious. Is Lag going to be able to get back to the top of the leaderboard? And, well, they're back at the top. Are they going to be able to get to first? There is only a minute 10 seconds left, I guess. No, 2:10 left in the race. Lag going strong. I should have gone off of Lag, but there it is. Lag right now taking the lead. There it is as they cross another checkpoint. Timing loop, whatever you want to call it. Lag all the way from the backs. Looks like he'll lock in a win. It looks like they are. Is anybody else still alive? Lag has taken first. Hungry Caesar. I did see a car moving. We'll see who that is. Cat of America still moving. Currently in 5th place. They'll have some work to do to get another spot, but they are still moving. And they're not moving too awfully slow, but their car looks like it is awfully warm. Awfully warm. On my screen, their engine's already given up. We do know that damage doesn't sink, so it's obviously still working on their side. Can they get around, though? Can they get around the track? They currently are in 5th. I have to cough. Hold on. There we go. This is triggering the last lap for everybody. You guys probably saw that message on the screen. Cat has exploded. And I think that's going to mean, and Lag has finished the race. I think everybody else is now fully dead. One driver left standing, and it is Lag. That is where the race will come to an end. Lag finishing in first after being stuck to, it was either Yano or Yankee. I'm not sure who. Somebody started with the Y. They were stuck to them. But it's going to be Lag crawls their way back up to first. This is why my motto is, chat, never give up, never surrender. You never know what's going to happen. Curious Charrier in second. David Humante 30 in third. Hungry Caesar in fourth. Cat of America fifth. Yonk 2 in 6th and Yano in 7th. I will accept that race into the books. And if I am not mistaken, that's it for the official races for the night. Derp, just checking in with you real quick to make sure that I am not imagining things. I believe that was the last split. And it is confirmed that is the last split of the night. Let's see what that has done to the points and positions for the night. And there is the list. Biggie pulls out the win in first for the night with 351 points. Zat in second, not far behind. Cruising Llama in third. Veracity in fourth. Sylvie fifth. Cade Rufus in 6th, Lag 2nd, Snave 8th, Curious Charrier 9th. The points are awfully close, as they would be, really. Ghosty 10th, Epoch 11th, David 12th, Hungry Caesar 13th, It's Me, I'm Him in 14th, Bearded in 15th, Cat of America in 16th, Yonk in 17th, Yono 18th, Spartan Hawk 19th, and Yud in 20th. I will take a screenshot of that because people have asked me to post this places. So I will do the thing. In fact, let me get another screenshot of it because I'm going to do it a different way so I can put the day at the top. And we will get this posted. We'll get the Saturday's points posted. Now, normally at this point, I would then show you the points as I choke on my own tongue. I can also show you points for the season, but you'll notice they're exactly the same because this is the first race for the Thursday League. We run the Saturday League, we run the Thursday League. The points on day one are exactly the same. So we have learned more things today. Though that will be the end of the official races. I'm looking at the time. If some people want to stick around, we may do some after hours racing. But we're going to end the stream here on the BeamMP official YouTube channel and on the Discord. We will be running a new set of races this Saturday. I usually say next week, but we did this kind of weird. Our week starts on Saturday. So we will start new races. Let me get that list up really quick so I can tell you what track we're going to be on. I'm sure I already took a screenshot of this and did the thing before, but let me grab it again. Here it is. So next week we will be on the Destruction Derby map, and we will be doing the figure 8. So if you're on Thursday, I ask that you stay with Thursdays. If you're on Saturdays, stay with Saturdays. We run 15 people on Saturday. Saturday is at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4. All the times I'm about to give you are Eastern Daylight Time, which is currently GMT -4. And for those of you asking, the Destruction Derby map, it should be on the forums. If you want to practice, just download that map on the forums. It's the crossover, the figure 8. So that's the track we will be running on Saturday. And then this coming Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we fix any little bugs we may have found in the Race Manager. Potentially add new features, although I don't see that happening for the foreseeable future right now because we're encountering some other issues. But we will just run some fun races on Tuesday. Tuesday is unlimited as well. We don't limit the number of people. Well, I say we don't limit. We won't be running splits like we do for the official races. It is a testing Tuesday. It's really to help me and help the Race Manager. If you don't know, I am the author of the Race Manager. It will be coming to servers near you in the foreseeable future. And we test those things out on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then we will be right back here next Thursday. So if you're here today, next Tuesday, you can come and have fun. They're unofficial races. But next Thursday will be the race for you in the league. Like I said, we will be on the Destruction Derby map. We will do the figure 8, the same as we will do on Saturday at 5 p.m. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to say. So please keep coming back. We will be having these races, now I can say, for the next 13 weeks. So let me see if I can get for you. Let me get the image, the media browser here. I'll show you the whole season real quick. Where is my media source? There it is. That's for video. Image slideshow. There it is. Oh, and I already have it in here. I knew I had done this once before. So these are the races in the order that we're doing them. So we just did on the Immersive Karnage map, we just did the Hell Ride track. Then we'll do on the Destruction Derby map, we'll do the figure 8, which is called the crossover. Then on the third week, we'll be on the built-in derby map on the small dirt oval that's over there. And we'll have a race there. So the first 3 will be races. But then on week 4, we'll still be on the derby map. But you know that derby platform over there? We'll be on top of that derby platform doing a smash-up derby, where if your car is disabled, you'll explode just like you did here. But if you get knocked off, you'll also explode. It'll be last driver standing. And for that, we're not going to run just one of them per split. No. We're not just going to run 2 of them per split. We're going to run 3 derbies for each split, back to back. So we'll get the first split in. We'll run 3 derbies. Then we'll get the next split in. We'll run 3 more. And we will keep doing that. It will be awesome. That's how all the derbies are going to be run. Now, the points for the derbies, you saw the points are pretty high for the races. That's because we tripled them for the races. For the derbies, the points will be 1/3 because we're going to be doing 3. So there's a lot of chance for movement during the derbies. Then we will be... Can my mouse show up over here? It doesn't. My mouse doesn't show up. But then we'll be on the Destruction Derby track doing overdrive. Then we'll go to Hirachi Raceway and do the figure 8. Then we're going to be back on this map to do the Speed Clover. That's the 4-leaf clover that you saw. Then we'll do the a Smash Up Derby on the gravel area on the Derby track. Then we'll be back on the Destruction Derby map to do the Cactus Creek layout. You'll be able to see all those if you load the map. These are the same names that the game uses for them. Now, the next one isn't the same name, but it's on the Derby map. It's what I call the DNA track. It's that big, long, double crossover track. Then on the Destruction Derby track, there is a hidden track on the Destruction Derby track, which is a 3-leaf clover. We'll be running that. Then we'll be in the grass area of the built-in Derby map on the grass Derby, and we'll do a Smash-Up Derby there. Then we'll be back here for the Farm Road, and we'll do that track. That has at least 2 crossovers. It might be more. And then we'll finish the whole season off in week 14 with a Derby on the Derby map in the small figure 8 on the Derby map. It's going to be crazy. But if you want to be in the after hours, don't go anywhere. I'm going to close out the BeamMP YouTube stream. So that will be officially it for me tonight. I hope to see you in the upcoming races. We will get smoother at this. We will get better at this. The race manager will get better. But for now, you guys stay random. And I will see you in the after hours in the next random video. Don't go anywhere if you want to have some after hours fun. This is not over. This is not over. Spectate Cat of America. I actually can That's not a troll this time. Welcome to the after hours. Cat of America, you are a shell of your former self. But welcome to the after hours. Let me just say goodbye to the Discord rooms. So we are ending the Discord stage here now. Thank you guys for having raced. I do hope to see you in the next races. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry for some of the hiccups. Nevertheless, we'll need to debrief sometime tomorrow if you have a chance. DM me and we can talk. Same with Derp. We'll all get together and talk about a few things. And for the rest of you, thank you for joining and thank you for driving, and I really hope you had fun. Wait, how do you join for after hours? If you want to race in some after hours races, we have plenty of room currently. We only have 3 people in. We will limit it to 7, but we only have 4 people in currently. So if you want to join, go ahead and join server 1. That's where I am. Or Derp, I'll leave server you can tell me, Derp. You can either join me on server 1, or if you want to stay on server 2, I'll know what your plans are, Derp. But for the actual after hours, come on over to server 1. Derp has put the IP and port in the stage chat there, so join me over there. You need server 1 numbers. Well, they're on the stage, so if you go into the stage real quick, you can see them there, Yunk. I don't want to put them up on the stream. I believe you probably understand why. But while you're talking here, so you're here. Well, you're here. So it's server 1. You need the numbers for server 1. Okay, I'm eventually... Oh, Yonk, you're on server 1. I'm looking at you. Well, I'm not looking at you, but I see your name here. You're on server 1. Anyway, let me stop. Before we continue any further, thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna get off the stage here. I hope to see you guys for next week. I will see you in the funny pages, as they say. And real quick, Akimbo, thank you also for helping out, keeping the stage open and organized. I appreciate that. Now I'll really leave. Yonk, yeah, Yonk, you are on the server and you're on the stream. So welcome to the After Hours. We can do... the stream's only been going for 3 hours. So I have a little bit of time. Let me just go see something real quick. Derp, if you're still listening over here, I have your DC. Oh, you are here. Random, you notice some really bad issues with the tires. Oh no. I'm sure you'll get it fixed, and I'm sure everything will be great. I'm gonna move away from this because that is making my ears explode. So Derp saying you will eat and fix those. You saw the problem. Okay. And we'll fix it tomorrow. Okay. And yes, so I wanna debrief at some point tomorrow because it's gonna be too late, I believe, for Neverless tonight. So I want to debrief with you guys sometime tomorrow, maybe. Neverless says you hope the event script held through. Well, we should talk about some stuff, Nevertheless. We do need to do a debrief, so let's try to coordinate that. I'm going to do a little bit of after hours on the stream here, but let's connect on DMs in Discord so we can meet and talk about that. Derp can probably fill you in on what happened. Yeah, it was really weird issues, and I don't know what the actual problem is. It's something we've never seen before, but I can't see... Well, we'll talk about it. Anyway, all right. Now for the after hours. Let's do some racing here, guys. What track do you guys want to race on for some after hours fun? This is the mellow time. I get to stop yelling. Oh, by the way, how was my volume in the stage? Was it lower? I turned down my Discord volume on the microphone. I'm hoping that made it quieter. Farm Road, I'm hearing. Farm Road. You guys want to race Farm Road? Let's see. We'll race on the Farm Road. Wasn't much lower, but you were energetic. I tried to load... So I have I forget what it's called now. It's the end of the night. I'm brain dead already again. But I have a limiter. Yeah, a limiter on my OBS, so it doesn't go into the red and such. I wanted to move that limiter over to the microphone software, but I kept trying to load it and it wouldn't load. So I just turned it down in Discord. Apparently it's still too high, so I will try to fix that later. Make sure to share the server log with you so that you can spot the potential issues. Nothing got spat out into the server log, unfortunately. But I will... and the server logs don't rotate, and to fix it, we rebooted the server. So I don't think nothing showed up there. We can try to reproduce the error. It was bizarre. We'll have to talk about it. It was really weird. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do the farm road. Let's see what car we're gonna run here. Oh, what car should we run, guys? What car should we run? Let's see. What haven't we done in forever? Actually, no, we'll stay on this map. There's a map that I'm now freed up to be able to use that's really, really fun. And now that I've done a recording session with somebody, we can now use the map. And it's hilarious. I think that's what we're going to do Tuesday. Wydra, not the Wydra. Miramar, we haven't done the Miramar in a while. Let's do a Miramar. We don't have a dirt Miramar, though. There is that mod. I should have downloaded that mod. Neological covered the mod, and I haven't downloaded it yet. I should have done that. We don't have a good dirt mod. Can we do a run? Can we do a run what you brung sometime? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, it would have to. See, I like the cars being fairly equal so that someone just doesn't know how to totally peek out a car, because we have a lot of people, including myself, that really don't know how to tweak a car, like build the car based on certain specs and use that. Yeah, I do want to do something like that at some point. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it. So we will do that at some point. We're not going to choose a Miramar today because there's no dirt version. The Burnside would be ridiculous. Oh, you know what? We haven't. Should we run the Stampeco? There is a fast version of the Stampeco. Just for giggles, I think we should run the Stampeco. I think we should run the Rally Stampeco. I am the worst person in the world. We're gonna run the Rally Stampeco in after hours. This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go poorly. And I'm gonna love every second of it. Here's the car, everybody. Let me look at how I have the farm road configured here. Farm road. Do we want to do so? Yeah, let's do a normal qualifying, and then we'll see how many laps that gives us. So we'll do a 5-minute qualifying, and then we'll do a 5-minute race. It will be fine. The Stampeco is the best. It is a thing. It is certainly a thing. So let me take the vehicle chooser out of it. Reset type, I'll set to previous checkpoint. So you guys will be able to see. So there's a couple new guys here. Yonk. No, Ghosty, you ran in a regular stream with us. But Sate, I don't know how to pronounce your name, Rufus. I'm going to call you Rufus. I can pronounce that half. But we'll do resets to previous checkpoint. There will be no exploding. We'll run this vehicle, so no need to choose vehicles. I'm just making sure I have everything else set. I do. Okay. The tire wear mod looks funny with it. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know if Derp is still here. How is the tire wear mod gonna deal with a vehicle with 6 tires? That's gonna be weird. All right, Let me load up the track. Confused Nugget, you're laggy for some reason. So for everybody that doesn't know, Cat of America is Confused Nugget. It could be the Stambecco, maybe? We don't run it a lot. I didn't think the Stambecco was a laggy boy. Well, let's try to do qualifying and see what happens. So let me load this up. We'll do qualifying, and then we'll do a race. But we'll do an actual lapped race instead of a minute race, if I remember to change it. Let's see, Farm Road. There it is, Farm Road. I don't know why the first time it brings us over, it does that. So now you can see what the checkpoints actually look like. I'll start us in qualifying mode. And I will be removing, these will add points to the system, but I'll remove these races after we do them, so they will not affect anything. You need to have a set name everywhere, like it should change your BeamMP name to Confused Nugget. You can ask for a name change if you wanted to. It just depends on what you want to be called. You want to be called Cat of America, or you want to be called Confused Nugget. That's why I'm RandomMinds everywhere, and if somebody has taken RandomMinds from me, I just don't do that platform. I do actually have legal ownership of the name RandomMinds, so just saying. It is actually registered as a fictitious name for me and my business. Well, this drifts around the track pretty good. The gearing's a little weird in it. I think I might want to lock the diffs, though. Should I lock the diffs? I'll do one lap with the diffs not locked. And then I'll do a lap with the diff locked. And I'll see if it does any better. So there's one. So I will not use that. I will grid myself back up. And I will recycle my checkpoints. And I will lock my diffs. I'll leave the transfer case alone. Confused Nugget has 15 FPS. Then maybe we'll do another vehicle instead of the Stambecco. So for those of you guys, I would love to do a Stambecco, but for those of you guys that don't know, Confused Nugget is my best mod, and they don't get a chance to race with us a lot. So when they have an issue with frames, when we have so few people, I will do what I can to get them into a race. So let me cancel this qualifying here. Let's get into a different car that won't eat the frames. And then we'll do that. Let's see, what other car should we do then that won't eat the frames? Batman. Is it gonna be the ETK I series? Oh, you just got used to it. I know, but I hope you understand. They don't get to run in a lot of races with us. So when I get a chance, and because not often do we have this few people in, to be honest with you. So we're gonna run this car instead. Here's the car. You want to try the new version of the Turbo Rally D series at some point, but you know the D series will make your computer melt. Let me load the track back up again. I have somewhere's around 200 tracks mapped in this. For those of you who didn't know, there's the farm road. One, two, three, four, five. So we are all here. So seed Let me, I'm gonna unlock your menus, because these races don't count. At some point, maybe after you do qualifying and you're happy with it, go ahead and change your car colors and make sure you save it so that, they get assigned to you in the future, but I'll start qualifying here now. So after qualifying, go ahead and do that. Frames are good enough now? All right, glad to hear it. Did you guys see the video I did with Neil and Komodo on this track? I think we did this track. Yeah. Everybody binned it in turn one. It was epic. We didn't use the race manager that day because my server hardware wasn't up to snuff at the time. So we were on somebody else's server without the race manager. Now the server is strong enough where we were able to run two servers at the same time. And I'm still being told to save money, you should reduce your memory. Because right now I'm using, so before, you'll find this funny. Before I had the server spec'd at only one virtual CPU, but not even the whole CPU. It was a shared CPU. I only had the ability to use a quarter of the CPU's power. And 1 gig of memory. And we were able to run a lot of races by ourselves, but when we had when we had 12 people all trying to join at the same time, it would kick people out. I just upped it to 2 CPUs where I can use all of it, and 4 gig of memory, and now it is stellar. But it looks like I'm not even using all the 4 gig, and I keep getting a thing saying you could save $13 a month if you reduce it down to 2 gig. So I might do that. But I want to let it go a little while to make sure that we don't need it. Tuesday we're gonna do that other map. I'll keep it a surprise though. But it's pretty cool. I mean, it's really, really cool. There are shortcuts you can take. There's a few special little features on the map which are hilarious. I think you guys are gonna like it. We'll do that Tuesday. One of the guys, I forget who it was now though, who imported it, but it's hilarious. And they have some more coming too, which just look epic. And they want me to map the race manager into it for the maps too, which is cool. We'll probably race them first on Neil and Komodo's channel, and then I'll be able to race them here. Is what I'm guessing. Ah! It was one of their regulars actually created the map. I just can't remember who it is. Oh, that tree's real. I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Why can't I never drive as fast as you guys? Why am I always finishing last in everything? I hate it. I'm just burning the rest of the time because there's no point in resetting. We're at the end of the qualifying anyway. I'm just having fun drifting it around the track. And this is my last qualifying lap. There are off tracks on this map, so you have to, if you don't hit your checkpoint, you will get an off track. If you got an off track during qualifying, you'll notice that it will have told you the lap didn't count. So there we are across the line. So Rufus, I'm unlocking your menus again just in case it locked them back up. If you want to go ahead and change your colors and then make sure you save them with the race manager. Then you'll be set for next week. I'll just let everybody else finish their qualifying. And there's Ghosty. Here comes Zat. 109. All right, so we will do 4 laps, I think. So Farm Road, we won't do race minutes. We'll do laps. 4. To be honest, the ETK Rally has the worst gearing than the Stambeco. I don't know if I go that far. I mean, it's not great, but I don't know I'd go that far. And there's Rufus across the line. So Rufus, go ahead and change your colors. We'll just do it now so let me accept this race I'll accept that qualifying so it gets that grid position. So change your colors, hit save colors under your name once you do, and then click load colors. I'll see that it got it, and then it will have saved to the server, and that will carry over into the league, and you'll never have to do it again. And I don't think the other map is as big as this one, so the other maps next week I hope won't take as long to download. Seed, are you choosing colors? Seed? Seed? Rufus? Earth to Rufus? Confused Nugget, contrary to Zat, likes this car. You chose your colors. So once you've chosen your colors, then on the race manager, right? On the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors. That will save it to the server. And then so that I have confirmation of that, you can click on your name again and click load colors. I'll see your colors change, so will everybody else. And you won't have to choose them anymore ever again. Probably. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong, which I will not count out. Zat, it's saying that it's not that you don't like the Rally Edition. Final gearing feels too long. So Seed, I don't think you've hit load colors yet, because I don't see them. So Seed, if you just want to load those colors, that would be awesome. You're saying it should be good now, but I don't see your colors having changed. If you've hit load colors, it should have changed your colors. I think they may have a large delay in the stream, is my guess. Here, I'll just try to push the colors to them, or push the vehicle to them. Then we'll see if they hit save. Doesn't look like that you hit save colors. All right, we're just gonna move forward. We'll get you next time. I don't know why. All right. Oh wait, there it is. So that was weird. Servers are acting weird tonight. All right, let's load this race and do it. You can tell I'm low energy. This is definitely after hours. Let's see, where are we? Immersive Karnage. Farm Road, there it is. Here we are. All the way at the back. All right, it is a 4-lap race, and if you hit you can reset as much as you want. When you reset, it will take you back to the previous checkpoint and ghost you for at least 5 seconds, and then it will make sure that you're not near anybody else before it takes you out of ghosting. Good luck, everybody. Not really a banger race, but I'm not gonna go into the other rule stuff. Usually I say if you kill some... what? You've made me getting off track. You made me getting off track. I was in the outside. I'm not gonna stop for that. Okay, that did not work in my favor. Cat and I both binned it in that corner. I have to admit, I think Zat's right. The gearbox in this car is a little sus. It's taken me a little bit to get used to it. Oh, that's right, Cat of America. I wonder if Cat of America is still on a flight stick. Oh, I forgot. I'm not going to say it until after this race. I changed something for the YouTuber video. And I never put it back. Luckily, it didn't affect our actual races tonight. But I've already seen how it has affected this race. Well, I'm not going to tell anybody what it is because I don't want you abusing it. No one's probably going to notice until the race is over. Let's go. This car and this track is a pretty good combo. This is really fun. I am a fan of this. Oh no. Oh, slowed down just in time there. That could have been a disaster. I am just having a glorious old time. I drifted the whole corner. Yes. Yes! I drifted it all the way around that. I love everything about that. I don't care if it's slower. That was fun. Final lap. Don't hit the tree. All right. I didn't get stuck on the tree. Get it moving again. Faster than resetting. Doesn't look like I really got damage to the car. Oh, just barely missing the fence. Oh, the adrenaline when you do that is spectacular. I love it. Ghosty is already finished. There's that. Cross the line. And me pretty much right behind them. Let's go. That was too much fun. That was so much fun. Oh my goodness. There's Rufus in. Here comes Cat of America down the last couple of turns. That last loop before the start-finish line, so much fun. Oh my goodness. How many races left? Let me look at the time. I think we're going to do one more race. The only thing strange about this car is the gearing. Yeah. The gearing is a little sus. Oh no, Cat, you're gonna have to reset their previous checkpoint. Luckily it's not that far back. There it is. Cat across the line. Go ahead and accept your race into the books. Oh my goodness, that was too much fun. That was just too much fun. That was this car and track combo was great. What did that look like? So Ghosty finished first, Zat second. Oh no, that's qualifying. Ghosty finished first, Zat second, RandomMinds third, Rufus fourth, and Cat of America fifth. That was too much fun. Are we allowed to have that much fun? That was great. Let's do one more race. Death, did you want to get in here for a race? If you get in here quick, we can get you into the last race. So what race should we do next? What track should we do next? Let's see. So we got the Farm Road track. There's the Clover. There's the Figure 8. Still currently only one official car we can run on that one. That one has the death loops in it. Server name? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let me do a whisper. What? Why won't this window let me do a whisper? It's currently unlisted. I click whisper and it doesn't let me actually whisper it. Yeah, but right now, because we were just doing an actual event, it was an unlisted server. Cat, can you whisper the IP and ping to them? For some reason, whisper's not working for me. I don't know why. Normally everything's public, but we just did an event, so I kept it private. By the way, we run races in splits of 15 on Saturday and 7 on Thursdays. Saturdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. They're officially sanctioned BeamMP races. Check out the in the BeamMP Discord. You can see the event in the calendar for all the details, and also on the BeamMP forums for all the details going forward. It doesn't give the IP address though. I can't whisper it to you. Well, the here, we'll do this. Hold on. Well, no, because it's gonna stay in chat. I was gonna just take chat off the window and do it, but then people can replay chat, so that doesn't work either. So hopefully Confused Nugget was able to whisper it to you. Were you able to whisper it to them? We just don't want this to take too long. We're in the after hours, and I want to get one more race in. Can't whisper to him either? Why is whisper not working? Message you on Discord. Are you in my Discord? Did you just join my Discord or something? Let me look. So did you join my Discord? So I will say, if we can't get you into this one, we're gonna race, like I said, Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then Tuesday. So if you can handle a lot of cars, if you can handle up to 15 cars in a race, Saturday's a good day for you. If you can only answer, oh, there's Death. All right, here you go, Death. I can post it in here. I don't. Well, I can. Yeah. I'll DC you. So there's Death. Message Death. Okay, now I have to copy it again because, of course I do. What's the? Hold on. Okay, that's weird. I shouldn't be seeing this. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Where's my server list? Where's my thing? Why do I not have the thing open? Oh, there it is. Sometimes my brain. So here's the IP address. It's the standard port. So if you can log in quickly, that would be great. The operative word is quickly. I want to do one more race. I already see them logging in. That was quickly. Hopefully they have a good internet connection and they'll get the map quickly. I think it's like 300 meg. Hopefully they get it quickly. So you guys want to do the 4-leaf clover or a regular figure 8 race, which we actually don't do very often? 75% done. Nice. Your vote is clover. Well, since you're the... We will do clover. So it looks like Death may already be just about in. We'll do the clover. We'll do Cloverfield. So Immersive Karnage. What's it actually called? It's called Clover. Okay. Why was it set to 99 laps? That was weird. We haven't done this in a long time. Reset type will be previous checkpoint again. We will not have anybody explode. And let me go change the thing I need to go change. So what you guys maybe didn't notice, oh, track bell, we're finishing up an after-hours racing on BeamMP with my race manager, the RandomMinds race manager. The off tracks were giving 0, that you would get an off track, but the penalty was 0 seconds. That was funny. So let me go change that. Points and penalty config default. Nano config.json. Let me just go fix that. You got an off track and accident. Notice that? Yeah, it's supposed to be 2.5 seconds. Yep, we'll get death 0 car perms. I just need to change this. So death 02, you now have permissions to spawn vehicles. I've put the track limit violation back into 2.5 seconds. Let me just make sure it's really there. Okay, it is. Okay, cool. That was too funny. So death, really quick, just spawn in any car. Pick 3 colors in the vehicle configuration, and then come over to the race manager, which is this thing on your left. Click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors, and then once that goes away, click on your name again and click on load colors. I'll see that you've done the thing. It will have saved it to the server, and you'll never have to do that again. Every time I spawn a car out to you, or you choose one from the race manager, it will I know my words. It will automatically apply them to your car, is what I'm trying to say. I think they have done the thing. Did they choose all black colors? So what car do we want to run, guys? What car do we want to run? Did you click on save colors? Make sure you clicked on your name in the race manager, Death. Click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you, and make sure you've clicked on save colors. Black and red livery is all livery is all black. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Right. So what car do we want to run, guys? What car do we want to run for this? Confused Nugget is gonna see what they got. Don't troll me for the last race though. Let's have a good car for this. Let's have a good car for this. Can weary mid-engine COVID? I'll tell you what, COVID is a much maligned car, but it is a pretty awesome car. As a backup, let me look at what COVIDs are out there here. Where's the COVID? I'm blind. I'm blind. Why can't I ever find the car I'm looking for? There it is. Jeez. My brain, my kingdom for a brain. So maybe we'll do the turbo rally if Cat doesn't have a good car suggestion. Let's see what Cat is currently in. Oh, Cat's right here. I can see Cat's car. Cat, have you chosen a car? Choose a car. Choose a car. I want to race. I want to race. I want to race. Death, you can only have one vehicle spawned at a time. Just saying. That's a D series. Is your computer gonna live up to it? You just got something to see if the mod is here currently? Alright. So what? So that's not the car you want to run? You want to do something differently? Rufus has a good suggestion over there. Cat, choose something. For the love of Pete, choose something. I want to race. Want to race. This is the improved version, but let's see. Oh, is this the car? I'm confused by your two statements. You said this is the improved version, but let's see. So I'm not sure. Is this the car that you actually want? I'm confused. Speak to me, cat. Speak to me. Mr. Nugget. Any of the things. Is the stream really that delayed? This is the car. Okay. I will get out of my car. The stream is just very delayed. Sorry about all that, guys. All right, we'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot, everybody. So here is the car. And how is the clover set up? Let me look at how the clover is set up. So let's just do a 3-minute qualifying, and we'll see how many laps that ends up giving us. Just looking to make sure everything else is set right, and it looks like it is. All right. So let's load up to the clover. We'll do a 3-minute qualifying, and then we will race. Why do you only have half your brake being recognized? Well, that is a problem. Hey, Death. Death did not get the car. Death, here's your car. Death must have been in a menu. All right. I wish there was something I could do about that. All right. So we'll start qualifying. It's going to be a 3-minute qualifying. We'll all be ghosted. Get used to the car. Get used to the track. This is a beast of a car, Cat. So far, I approve. Oh my goodness. This car is a thing. This car is a beast. Oh, I can't... This car is a beast. If you mess up your lap, just click on your name and hit grid up, and then click on the recycle button in the left-hand corner of the race manager, and it will reset the checkpoints so you can try again. This is a beast. The matter is, it just gets so much speed that you really got to slow down for some of these corners. I did it again. Oh, why did I do that? I need to make it around the track at least once. I don't like having to hit the brakes, but you kind of gotta hit the brakes sometimes, or else you slam it against the wall. Remember, in qualifying, the collisions are turned off, so you don't have to worry about that. I did finally set a lap, all right. And this is the last qualifying lap. Let's see if we can make it a good one. This is a really good config, Cat. This is really good. I like it. Sorry to pass you in your own truck, but boy, oh boy, is this fun. And there we are. Oh, and podium at the last lap. Let's go. Oh, that was fun. Use high 2. It works better on the corners. Zat, look at the qualifying positions. Just saying. That was too much fun. That was far too much fun. It is beautiful. I freaking love this thing. This is great, Cat. This is probably one of the best ones you've made. Let's see, where are we? We're at Clover. There it is. Oh, is this where the start of the grid is? I guess it is. Why do I have the grid starting way up here? Okay, well, I guess it is what it is, right? All right. What? Wait a minute. I forgot to look. I forgot to look at what the times we did to set the number of laps. Hold on. So they were 1 minute laps. So we'll do 5 laps. So hold on. Let me reload this. So we're not going to do race minutes. We'll do laps 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love this. I love this. Let me load it again here. Immersive Karnage. Clover. There it is. Well, I do. Well, I'm done though. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. The stream is so delayed. I'm typing that in for them. I just want to make sure they're okay before we start, because this is the last race. High 4 also worked for you too. I'm first on the grid. That's all I'm saying. Cat, are you ready? They're fixing their brake though. You're in last, so I'll just pump the brakes when the race starts. Well, if you're not ready, just what do you got to do? What do you got to do? So I'm typing in the chat because the stream seems to be delayed. I said, what do you got to do? Do what you need. I didn't say it right, but it meant to say, do what you need to do if it's fast. I don't like the starting position in first because I'm like way out in front there. It's weird. Or I got turned immediately. I want to make sure they're good because this is the last race of the night. It'll probably take a minute, but you really only need half brake for this track anyways. Since you go full travel, it registers half. All right, well then we'll go. All right, do the final grid up. We'll do a start. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5-lap race. Already collisions at the front. That's boding well for me. I like it. You can reset. Remember, you can reset. I'm going to get around the corner before I go to fourth. I'll go to fourth on the way down the hill. Hit the brakes just a little bit here so I don't smack the wall. I didn't keep it in. I didn't keep it in long enough. I smacked the wall. This isn't good. I'm going to have to reset. No. My car's off. I've lost first. I've lost second. I've lost third. I can't believe I smacked the wall. No. That is just stopped for some reason. Okay. Thread the needle. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Death. Death, there has been death. I've killed us both. Why does this car shut off? I threaded the needle. It was glorious. I don't like that when I reset the car, it turns off. Why does the car turn off when I reset the car? Me no likey. The mud's a little bit of a downer. Maybe I won't do that again. Now I hit the wall again. Now I'm spawned all the way over here. Now I'm flipping over. All right, I'm on my wheels again. All right, it's fine. Get it into gear. Oh, I've done so poorly. I've done so poorly. What happened to Cat? Cat got stuck somewhere too. That reset is rough. That reset is really rough. I've messed this up. I've messed this up. I was doing so well. Everybody crash. All my problems were self-inflicted. Ah! Well, my car shut off again. Why does the car shut off? Okay, Cat, there seems to be something I don't like about this. I don't understand what I'm doing that's making the car shut off. I'm stalling the car out somehow. I don't know how I'm doing it. Oh, I'm so far back now. I love this car, but I don't like that it shuts off on me. I think that's what I saw happen to Zat earlier, too. I guess when you rev it real low, it just doesn't like it at all. This track is deceptive because it's like you think you're coming to the end of the lap, but you've only done 2 loops. Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. Oh, it spawned me in the thing, and now I'm flipped over again. Continue rolling over. Nope. No, okay. You have to take it really easy as you come out of the ground there. That is a horrible respawn point. I don't know why it's spawning us so far into the ground. That was brutal. We're doing this in the actual races. I gotta see about that respawn point. I've never seen that be a problem before. I can just raise it up a few meters, I guess, the checkpoint. I almost killed somebody. We're in the last lap. Rufus is already finished. Dead is finished. No, yeah, Dead's finished. Ghosty's finished. I think Dead may have finished a lap down. I'm not sure. Don't smack the wall again. Oh, I know what it is. This car doesn't like to idle in a higher gear. If you let off the gas in a higher gear, it will stall. That's messed up. I don't know why that would happen. I finished 5th. Holy cow, that was a thing that happened. Oh, it was going so good at the start. Hi, Death. How you doing? And here comes Cat around the last couple of turns. Death got 5 seconds of off tracks. They would have finished 2nd, but because of the off tracks, ended up getting 3rd. And there's Cat across the line. So that's how the last race of the night will go, with Rufus in 1st, Ghosty 2nd, Death 3rd, Zat 4th, Random 5th, and Cat 6th. I gotta reevaluate that reset point. It seems to be well into the ground, which is not great. But that was fun. This is a fun truck. I just don't like the stallingness of it. It's really weird when it's in a high gear. It just doesn't want to idle. It just does not want to idle. You are we allowed to do stuff to others? Well, I didn't say that you had to wait for anybody or anything. So we were just running a race with few, if any, rules. So it is what it is. It is what it is as the final race of the night. I will look at the checkpoints for this, because the ones on the curve seem to be a lot lower than they should be. Cats seem to try to sabotage you in the race, but you're not sure about his perspective. I think what happens was Confused Nugget was at several points in time unplugging and replugging in their pedals and stuff, so they may not have been looking at the road. So I doubt it was intentional. Cat doesn't generally go on the attack, so I don't think that was an intentional thing. I think it was they were unplugging their pedals at the time because their brakes weren't working. So it's just a bit of fun, guys. Just a bit of fun. All right, I think I'm going to end it here. It's now been over 4 hours. This is a good time to bring it to a close. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I'm really tired. I have some work to do tomorrow, more than I expected. RIP my life. But we're starting to get into the groove on this. I think today's event went a little bit, well, I mean, did it go smoother? I'm not sure if it went smoother, but it went. And we'll get things worked out. So thanks all for racing. I hope to see you in the next stream. You know when they are. Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Then Tuesday is the testing Tuesday. We might have some stuff to test, but really, we're going to be on... Tuesday's a day to be here, guys. Because we're going to be on a really fun map. It's only one track, so we'll just use different cars. But it's super fun. I mean, it's legit fun. There are things on this map that I doubt you've seen any other BeamMP map use. It's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. I just have to take one checkpoint out. You also have to retune the gears at some point. Since first goes to 40 miles an hour. So the Tuesday stream will be at 9 p.m. Eastern. We will limit it only to 15 people, but that's a lot of people. That's where or 16 people, I'm sorry. That's where my computer tends to give up. Saturday's 15 people, but if you raced today, then stay on Thursday. It's Thursday or Saturday during the league. During the BSports Bangers, it's either Thursday or Saturday. Pick one, stick with it. Because they're two separate leagues, but we want as many people as possible to race. And then we'll be back here a week from today at 9 p.m. Eastern next Thursday. I hope to see you there. You are all members of the After Hours Club. I am tired. My eyes are itching. And I'm going to leave and I'm going to eat some chicken. All right, guys. You know the drill. You stay random. And I will see you in the next random video.